Royal, if you're gonna stream, you should still stream. It's something that you like doing, right? Well, I'm glad you're here all the same. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful week so far. If it only's just started all the same. I was pretty good week so far. I had a D&D last night, and I had a pretty awesome one-shot I was doing with my one regular group that I've been playing with for a little bit, almost 2 years now. It was super fun. I got to play as a character I just made up on the fly because we were level 10, so I was like, all right, what can I make? And I was a lizard folk, a hailing far traveler from a far southern desert. I got to play with an accent, and I was a slow death monk to level 5 with 3... Oh, no, we were level 8s, I think. Yeah, so it's 5 levels slow death monk, 3 level barbarian as a beast barbarian. I was a bite barbarian. So I got to do flurry of blows with my mouth. So I just It was a beast. That means I was doing 1d8 rolls with the potential to crit and roll instead of 2d8, 3d8. It was really cool. Very fun, very fun. That with the fact that I was able to pick 2 uncommon magics and 1 rare magic, I got to have the tattoo that allowed me to have Shadow Maul, which allowed me to add another 1d6 force damage as well as 15-foot range. So I was able to just be a little crazy chomper. Yeah, go put your dog up. It's very, very fun. I love playing D&D. I love having like silly characters. It's just one of my favorite things is that I get to just play whatever I want, and just if I have a character thought in my mind, I can usually make a build for it because I know enough about D&D now that I'm just able to do whatever I want. It's one of the great things about learning that system, or any system for that matter. You can just make up something in your brain, like, yeah, I want to see how I put that together, and then you do, and then you have fun with it, and it's awesome. Everybody loves it. Everybody freaking loves it. Chat, they freaking love it. You understand? It's huge, very big. But yeah, tonight we're going to go ahead and we're going to be playing more of Grandia 2. Where we last left off, we were headed off to the Granus Cathedral, and we were actually at its at the doorstep of the cathedral itself. Had just entered the town, and the cathedral laid off in just the distance. We've overcome many great hurdles, but really, I feel like our travels can't be even halfway done yet, can they? We've only just met some of our friends, and nary have we come close to completing most of their tasks, yet we're already here? Strange. Well, all is well that ends well, after all. We can surely go ahead and take care of this and save Elena from her plight, right? Well, we'll find out tonight, won't we? So that's what we're going to be doing tonight. Hopefully everybody's going to have a good time with it, and I'm pretty much ready to get into the game here. I'm pretty excited to play because we're getting to some of the good parts, one of my favorite parts of the game. Not that there aren't a bunch of good parts of this game already. Let me go ahead and close this real quick, having a certain tab open, because before we end this tonight, I'm going to show off some more Gunpla that I've been eyeballing super hard. I finally was able to find a high grade that I've been wanting for so long. It's never in stock, and I found it in stock, and I'm debating myself whether I'll buy it, but it's not expensive. It's not expensive, like $15 for this high grade, and I really, really, really want it. But I'll show that off later. There's also some premium Bandai stuff that I want to show because I just love the designs of them, and I want to look at them a little bit with everybody. So we'll do that too later. But for now, we're going to go ahead and get ourselves canoodling into the game. Let's close that. I'm considering it. Let's do this and click this and let's go. Transition. We click this button and then we'll hit unpause. There we go. We're here. Hopefully that should be working. Let me look. Wait, it's not capturing it. Of course it's not, because nothing ever works the way I tell it to. Of course it would do that. For some reason, whenever I go to play this game with you guys, this always happens. It always decides it's going to eat the game. So let me just go ahead and do a little bit of that. There we go. No! Don't do this. I can't skip that, can I? It's going to go through all this garbage again. There we go. Echelon. Yes, Echelon is the one that I used their thing of this because I didn't want to dump my CD. Oh, dude, what is happening here? Oh, no wonder why I couldn't play. Hold on, I gotta pause the emulation for this real quick here. This is a game that I do in fact have on my Dreamcast, but playing on stream is kind of a financial hazard to get into because you have to buy a bunch of new visual and audio outs and ins and stuff like that, and a converter because it uses old analog inputs, which then have to be converted into digital inputs, which means that playing this on original hardware can be a pain in the tush. So I'm just happy that I can play this at any time on my own hardware if I want to, or I can, emulate the thing because I own it all. I own all this crap. So I can dump the disc myself, or I can not dump the disc myself because I own this stuff. And the original Dreamcast version is something you're not going to get a hold of. Oh, come on. It's not recognizing my controller. Give me just a second, chat. Controls. Please. Joy 1. Okay. Okay. There we go. It just wasn't recognized until I told it to use it again. Here we go. St. Heim's Inn. I'd like to resume the game. I don't have bad financial stability. I just am hesitant to buy things that... Because here's the thing. I haven't had a chance to play recently. At all. By play, I mean build models and kits and whatnot, because I don't have my modeling zone. I used to have like a coffee table and everything that was nice and low to the ground. I could sit on the floor with this nice little like setting pillow I had, and I'd work right there over that with like my cut sheet and everything else I needed to work with. It had all my paint, it had all my everything on it, and it was right up against the wall, and I was able to work on it with the nice lights that I had set up on there. I had a whole setup for it. It was really awesome, and I loved it. But I can't do that now because we'd have to set me up for a new one, and I got to think about where I want to put it. I've really been thinking about finishing the attic up and then putting a vent hood up there so I could paint up there as well and have all the fumes will not push outside. I've been really wanting to do it because it's a nice attic we have. We have plenty of space up there. We just got to clean it out, and I got to do some work, and we got to probably re-insulate it so it stays cool up there as well as staying warm in the winter. And then I could work up there. It'd be nice. But c'est la vie. Till such a time, till we get that all handled, I got to be content with letting them just relax in the cupboard. Though I really am still tempted to buy it. Okay, let's spend the night. We've arrived in town. Let's go get a bite to eat. I wish to thank you all for everything you've done for me. Hey, you did your fair share too. It has been quite a pleasure, and quite an adventure as well.
Much remains to do with all. The wise man still tends to the fire, though it burns brightly.
Thank you so much. I just do not know how to thank you enough, my friends.
It's my job. Don't mention it.
Don't say that, Yuto.
Excuse me. Miss Elena, come to the cathedral right away. His Holiness Zera is overjoyed by the news of your arrival.
Right now? In the middle of dinner? I'm not ready yet. Can this not wait?
We shall bring your things later. His Holiness Zera is looking forward to having dinner with you. Please, do not make him wait.
No, I must not do that. Everyone? Ryuto?
Don't spoil the moment, kid. Bye now. You know what to do. By now, you know what to do. Good luck.
Miss Elena, please take care.
Your kindness is indeed a rare treasure, Elena.
Thank you all for everything you've done. I will not forget you. Miss Elena's... she's gone.
She is. And now, we turn to other matters. Well, our job here is finished.
Yeah, job's done. But I'm feeling a little sad about the whole thing. Go figure. I can see it. The day of darkness is near. Valmar's moon, too. Its vile shadow is growing ever stronger. Valmar is certainly attempting to revive. You must understand this. Listen, Elena. Your mission is important. Not just for you, but for the world. The darkness must be resealed in. Doing this will require all your effort. The power of Lord Granus and the divine sword, the Grand Saber. You must find it. No matter what. Fail and the world is doomed.
I understand.
You must succeed in order to remove the darkness within you. As well, you must prevail.
I understand. I will not let you down.
I'm stuffy today. Never been one for goodbyes. Or hellos. Hey, zombie! What do you need? Can't help but feel a little sad when someone like her leaves.
Yes, were Miss Elena with us, we would be able to see the insides of the cathedral.
I presume it interests you.
What happens when you develop feelings for someone on the polar opposite side of the world? Well, I want to say love can conquer all, but that's a little bit cliche. It depends. It depends to you whether or not these feelings are mutual or one-sided. If they're mutual, then you guys can foster these feelings for a little bit, and you guys can start making plans in the future to see each other, and spend time with one another, and then make decisions going from there. Or you can realize those feelings aren't going to go anywhere. It's either one of those things are definitely possible. I mean, try to be pretty realistic with you here. These feelings, you have to look at yourself, look at them, look at both your financial situations and your possibilities of ever seeing each other. If you think that there is a real possibility of seeing one another and these feelings are mutual, then I would recommend sticking with it, expressing these feelings to one another, and then see if you guys can make a point to see one another. If it's a situation where you don't think neither one of you are financially in the situation being able to fly to the other side of the world, I would say it's best not to hurt yourself by expressing your feelings and not being able to speak to them again truthfully, because you'll either develop an online relationship and then have to break it off, and then that can hurt you and be painful, and most likely you won't be able to speak to them again in that situation unless you guys are able to get through that. But a lot of relationships end without people communicating. They don't end healthily. So if you don't think you're able to see each other realistically, and you don't want to go through the heartache of like things near being fonder, people breaking it off because they meet somebody else in their actual day-to-day they can spend time with. These are very real things. This is why long distance doesn't work very well, is because proximity breeds relationship. I'm just trying to be real with you, zombie. I don't want to see anybody get hurt. If you think it can work, if you think you're financially stable, if you think you could see each other, and you think these feelings aren't one-sided, I would say pursue them. If you don't think that's true, if you don't think you guys are in a position to be financially stable, if you guys don't think you're mature enough to have a relationship like that, and it's more than just maturity, it's also do you find that you guys have been in relationships before and you're likely to be drawn to a relationship by those around you, then I would say don't harm a friendship that you've built by doing that, especially when you guys are on the other side of the world. If you guys were like in the same town and on the other sides of town, I would say go for it no matter what, because you guys are close enough to be able to foster and build that relationship and the physical proximity necessary to build a strong relationship that lasts is necessary. Proximity is going to be necessary. So yeah, those are the things to consider. That's what I'd say. Consider those before you make any maneuvers. I don't like seeing people get hurt because they have the rom-com energy in their brain where it's like love conquers all. Love conquers a lot. But love is only one part of the equation of a relationship, zombie. Don't cry though. This is the honesty that you asked for, so it's the honesty that you'll get. Yes. Now back to the game. Yes. Miss Elena often spoke of confrontation between light and darkness, but I don't quite understand at all. Light, darkness, Granus, Valmar. Can't tell them apart.
As well, I am not versed in the matters of religion.
So we might just find out something there.
Mr. Ryudo, I presume.
What is it? I'm busy. Did your church drill some manners into you? Or did it just drill through your head?
I apologize for my rudeness, Ryudo. The Pope has called for you. Please, come to the cathedral right away.
Look, I realize the word of my amazing singing voice is spread everywhere, but I'm not interested.
His Holiness Zera has a special request. Please, bring your companions also. I beg my leave.
The Pope has a special request. Sounds like the first line of a really bad joke.
What kind of person is His Holiness Sarah? I understand he is said to be the sage who will save the world.
Which isn't nearly as impressive as the sage who will save his breath. This better be quick.
Skip it bop and bada bow.
What are you talking about, boy? I know what we'll have for our family breakfast. Some homemade bread coated with lots of squeak bar butter. Squeak bar. A family can hardly start a day without eating some squeak bar. Brand name squeak bar right from Squeak Bar Hill. You'd better start making my brand name squeak bar butter from Squeak Bar Hill right off the Squeak Bar Turnpike of Squeak Bar 83.
Your whole family gathers for breakfast?
Wow, I'm quite envious of you.
Too bad Elena is not with us.
Ugh. We need to get to the cathedral now. Wonder what happened to Elena. I'd go in these houses, but this town is just like, ah yes, life is wonderful as one with a religion, I say. Like, as important as this place is supposed to be, it doesn't even mean anything to me. I'm impressed. Jesus, that's a lot of steps.
Quite remarkable in its proportions. The thoughts of its architect twist and wind almost. The thoughts of its architects twist and wind almost palpably through the sculpted stone.
I think it's wind? Yeah, wind almost. I was brain blasted. Hey, how you doing there? What's up? Thanks for joining in, follower there. TSW Lucid R. How beautiful. It must have taken forever to build. You must be Mr. Ryuto. His Holiness awaits you in the audience chamber. I just gave you the standard reaction, Lucid. I always will say hey to anybody who's coming in, following, and saying hello. Stop gawking. Move it. To the cathedral. Here we go. Mr. Ryudo, please, go inside. I'm sorry, but your companions must wait outside. Didn't he say my friends could come? He has important things to discuss with you, so... Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. I can wait. Can I at least wait somewhere interesting? Library is most interesting. There you will find many important books about the doctrine of our church. Tall, British, do MMA? Alright, dope! Mr. Ryudo? Mr. Ryudo? Can I talk to you really quick? There might be some interesting information at the library. I will check it out.
Clever boy. More clever than other little boys I know. So, may I lead you two to the library?
Go ahead, lead.
Well then, Mr. Ryuto,
please go in. You two. This way, please. This way. Ryuto, we'll be waiting in the library. Not sure if you watch MMA or do MMA, but that's like all I'm knowledgeable about. I watch a little bit of MMA, just a tiny bit. I've seen some wicked sick leg kicks drop people like fucking trees, and I've seen one or two liver punches absolutely topple the strongest of men. I've watched people who think they could be the hottest shit and dodge everything, catch a hand, and get sent loopy to the earth, and you know, I've seen pretty much all that stuff. Whenever I go to visit my family, my dad seems to love watching it, so I'll watch it with him. That's fine. You can be a little bit of a nerd about it. We're all a little bit of a nerd here, aren't we? Service is still in progress. Please, this way. Hey, there you go. Do it long enough and anyone's going to become a nerd about something. It's good that you have a passion, though. That's important in life.
Bring to this world light, peace, and harmony.
Your Holiness Zera, please calm our anxious hearts. What can we do to rid the world of the terrifying darkness?
You must bolster your soul. If you leave no chink in the armor of your soul, then the darkness will be forced to leave.
Please save us from Valmar.
You must not falter. We must all not give in to darkness. I cannot save you. You must save yourselves.
Your Holiness Zera, please lend me your ear.
Yes, what should we do?
What will happen to the world?
Quiet! We are here to bring peace to the world. How can one do so in a panic? Everyone, please, calm down.
Yet, Your Highness Zera,
Mr.
the
Oro.
recent rumors of the revival of Valmar are not going away. I have even heard reports that the rumors might be true. Right, High Priestess Celine? At this rate, the day of darkness seems unavoidable.
But we must not strike fear in the hearts of the people we are trying to save. Doing so would surely go against the will of Lord Granus. What do you say, Cardinal Oro?
Oh, when the day of darkness comes, the world will most definitely be destroyed.
I love the voice acting in this game.
I don't know what we can do.
Celine, do not misunderstand me. I'm not saying that the action the Cathedral Knights took was wrong. But you went too far. You must not frighten the people away from Lord Granus.
Yes, Your Holiness.
You must all remain on guard, so that darkness cannot take advantage of you. Please, everyone, back to your rooms.
Nick Diaz? That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope, Lucid. Ah, Mr. Ryuto. Please, come. Nice speech. Please, accept my apology. I did not mean to make you wait. Is he? That's pretty cool. I was gonna say, Nick. I've seen some stuff with Nick, and he seems like a pretty cool guy in general. I am sorry for having called upon you on such short notice, but my request is not an ordinary one. Please, to the next room. Elena? Oh, you just got shouldered hard there, Ryuto. I don't know much about fighting styles, so I'll take your word on it that he's got. That's pretty cool. Like, I don't know. I've been paid attention much to styles in which people fight. Like outside of just like, do they prefer striking, ground, kicks? Like what they like outside of that, you know what I mean? I thank you for what you have done on Elena's behalf. But now, I have a special request to make. Before we get to that, tell me, what about Elena? Was she alright? Ah, you ask if the presence of Almar can be driven from her. Sadly, I must tell you that is beyond even my power. However, if the sword of Granus can be recovered, there may yet be hope for us all. And that is why I have asked you here. Keep talking. I want you to find the divine sword, the Granus saber. The sword which slew the Dark One must be returned to us if the light is to be restored to this world. You still haven't made an actual request. I get the idea. Yes, Elena has told me much. Enough for me to know that you are the only one capable of contending with the darkness. Naturally, this request must appear absurd to you. However, as your reward, we shall give you whatsoever you request. So this conversation has become more interesting. However, when you depart, I wish for Elena to accompany you. Why bring her along? You sure you don't want to cast a few wards against Millen or Balmar instead? Unfortunately, we can do nothing more for Elena now. We would be unable to protect her from Balmar even if she were to remain here. She'll be safer with you, Mr. Ryudo. You're right. Your request is absurd. The pieces of Almar struggle for dominance, each attempting to devour the others in order that darkness will be restored. According to the prophecy, once the pieces unite, the day of darkness will come upon us, and all mankind will be destroyed. So what do we do? Sharpen a pointy stick? Lord Granus has yet to recover from battle. Thus, our world heads towards darkness, lacking the guiding hand of light. Were we to possess the Granus Saber, we would at least be able to bring back some of the light of Lord Granus. Then can Elena be saved and our world protected from the advent of the day of darkness. Any idea where this sword might be? Unfortunately, our holy book only says that it rests within the Legion of Darkness. I'm sorry, that's not vague enough for me. Could you be a little less specific? I need some time to think it over. I will wait until tomorrow for your answer. I have prepared rooms for you, so please stay here tonight. Ah, but I see that I have tired you. Rest and return tomorrow. But please, consider my offer. I hope you will accept it. He puts the pressure on, and then he'll open you up with some medium punches, and then very open, he just digs into you, and here it's like an MF, and your stamina's gone. But his he's a stamina merchant, like he doesn't get tired. So that pressure is always coming. And then there's the BJJ. Elena, are you alright? Has something happened? Oh, don't worry about me. I just wanted you to think long and hard about Pope Xeris' request. Please consider Pope Xeris' request. Please, Ryudo. I was training with him for his Anderson Silva fight because he wanted more perspective to fighting a bigger guy. Okay, that would make sense. Elena, what's with you? Ryudo, do as he asks, please. Not for me, but for everyone. The world. What could His Holiness be thinking of at this rate? Cardinal Oro! Ryudo, I believe it was. I believe was your name. Just what did His Holiness Zera tell you? Huh? He asked me to find some divine sword. I see! I question His Holy's selection of his emissaries. A task this great surely requires someone with more experience. Careful with your words, aren't you, old man? I'd be as careful with my judgment were I you. Experience I have, patience I don't. Because I'm a tall guy, 6'10". Oh, jeez, it's not a good thing being tall, that's for sure. So he really got to understand how to close distance and all. Okay, that's useful. Being able to get inside someone's reach when they're that much taller than you is probably something really important to learn. I can imagine why that'd be important in 100 different ways. It's the same way when you're trying to spar, do weapon sparring, and someone's using something that is clearly got the advantage. Like, if you've ever done weapon sparring with someone who's using, like, what would be equivalent to a halberd versus something where you're using something of just shorter range in general, like maybe like an axe or something of that nature. Trying to get inside of that halberd's range and be able to strike is really difficult because they have a lot of ways to manipulate not only their reach, but also when you come inside. It's the same idea with someone's reaching out to strike or come in. It's a little different. I just do stuff with. I've done some like when I was a kid and also as I grew up, and I haven't done anything probably in 5 years, but I did some stuff with like weapon sparring, like mixed weapon sparring, like asymmetrical fights, just to learn, because I always thought that was really interesting to figure out, if you were, let's say you were on the field of battle, like you were just a mercenary of any sort, how would that go down? Most of the time you'd have like the pike line, everyone's using pikes, everyone's spear line, you just have this porcupine that you're lurching in with. But that was where great swords actually got useful, was if you could use those things like you could use those great swords, you could use those to break, you could be inside your spear line, right? And you could be reaching out and breaking their spears with your sword, allowing your guys to get in on them, or you to actually so there were shock troops back then were designed to break those spears and get inside the line and cause havoc inside the spear line, because once you broke enough of those spearheads and you weaken and soften an area, you had a spot that you could push in with a bunch of your guys, with your shock troops into their line, and that was when all hell broke loose and people were just getting sliced left, right, center. Like, the one thing that people would do if that happened is that you'd have people drop their spears and they would just mob onto somebody to try to like body pressure them down when they had that sword in that line. Like, people would do anything and everything they could to prevent against that. But that was also what the other shock troopers were defending against. They were in there with their swords in the line while they were also breaking spearheads and all this other like these spear shafts and shit. They were also there waiting for the other shock troopers to come in, so they get past the spear line and then there would be swords thrusting at them as they came in. It was a whole other thing. It was very cool to see how that like mixed formation fighting works. There's this guy online I watch, and he shows traditional usages of the weapon and how it was actually used, because he has like all these combat manuals from like 13 to like 1300s onwards, some from a little earlier, like patches of it that he's gotten translated, figured out, and he sees like the ways of fighting with different weapons versus different kinds of armor. Oh yeah, dude, body movement is one of the most important things, because while you're more stiff in armor, you got to be able to, knowing when to lean in, lean back, all that kind of stuff. That could be the difference between a glancing blow and a penetrating strike. That shit's super important, and that's important even with just hand-to-hand combat. All depending on how you lean, how you're trying to move, can be the difference between getting knocked out and someone just slide and having that fist slide right off you. Because one thing that I've always heard, and you can tell me if this is true or not, putting up your guard is great and all, like having a good guard around your head, that's really nice and all, but if you have a dude who's like leaning in and he's just slamming big fucking meaty fists at you, like, that block is great, but you're still can get sent fucking to the ground real quick if you aren't moving your body right, if you aren't keeping your footwork good. You can get knocked right off your feet onto your ass, even if you got your guard up and they don't hit your head. Yeah, like, that's what I've always heard, is that coming in with you got these guys that come in, they got their guards up, they look, they're like they're ready to fucking go. That's only part of it. Protecting yourself is only part of it. Moving out of the way and not getting hit is the other part of it. And that's true in everything.
Insolence! Listen well, stripling. It is best you abandon your search, for it is not for the churchless whelp to find the Grandsaber.
Tell you what I'll do. I'm going to ignore you, and then I'm going to leave, and you just stay there. Stay. Good boy. Yeah, I would assume like being able to actually guard well is probably super difficult.
Ashes! What can His Holiness Zara be thinking? That fool boy's insolence will be our ruin when the day of darkness comes. Whatever shall we do?
Yeah, for real. trying, Dexter. I'm trying so hard not to hit this old man. More like it could be coming from any angle at any time, kind of a thing. Not that it's coming from all angles, but it could come from any angle at any time, kind of a thing, I would assume. Be prepared to intercept that ball as it comes in, no matter which direction it would be coming from. Yeah, that shit would suck. Huh? Okay. Save. This is the only thing that I can't get fixed on the audio is that right there. That little click. That shit is loud, I know, but it's one of the... I did some audio re-renders for this, and that was the only thing that you can't fix, no matter what I did. The script is unfamiliar to me.
Wow, this is really interesting. Oh, Mr. Ryudo, what do you have to say?
You mean when he was actually talking out of his mouth? Nothing that wasn't completely ridiculous. And blocking kicks is hard because even if you make contact with your arm with it, their kick has so much power behind it that something is going to hurt no matter what. Yeah, like, this is one thing that I love seeing people make fun of. When people talk shit about leg kicks, okay, here's one thing I'll say this right now. Let me preface this. I think leg kicks in MMA are the least interesting strike someone can perform. Like, repeated leg kicks, while I know the outcome, what that's going to do to someone, I think it's the least interesting as a viewer, as a spectator to watch. But knowing what leg kicks can do and why it fucks you up as much as it does, I think is really cool and interesting. Like, if someone, like, I've seen people usually when you think of leg kick, you think of that upper thigh strike, right? I've seen this one guy kept getting struck right in that calf. The guy kept getting his leg behind him and kicking in that calf again and again and again. And from the outside, it's like, what the fuck? That ain't where you're supposed to kick. And then, like, the round ends, the next round starts, and this dude goes to step in, and his whole leg starts giving out. I'm like, oh, because it cramped up super hard, like that whole calf just like pulled in super hard as soon as you tried to extend it, and it just gave up on him, and I think he got fucking deleted after that. I can't remember how that fight went now, but I'm pretty sure that just dropped him and that was it. Mean leg kicks, yeah, slapping like big ass meat when they hit somebody. I saw this one, like, there's this other MMA that's like, it's called like True Street Fights. Have you seen that stupid shit? That is actually stupid shit. True Street Fights is MMA in like a warehouse with fencing to keep the crowd out, and you're on cement. And these people are getting fucking picked up and dropped on cement. And they're like doing fucking soccer kicks at people's heads and shit. I was like, this is psycho shit. And it's filmed professionally, like an MMA fight. It's filmed like a professional MMA fight. But it is like, these people are trying to fucking kill each other, I feel like. It's all out of Russia, obviously. The most psycho ass shit land that you'll ever see these kinds of fights come from. But like, this is like, I'm like, damn. And everybody who's officiating, like all the refs, everybody who's a part of the staff, they all have their face covered up entirely, so you can't identify them. It is like actually insane. She wants you to find the divine sword in order to halt the day of darkness.
A dubious undertaking. We walk unguided through shadows.
The only clue is the words, the divine sword rests with the Legion of Darkness.
You find anything else about that?
No, not in this place. Anyway, Mr. Ryudo, you ought to read some of these books too. They have a lot of details about Valmont and Granus, the battle of good and evil, the day of darkness, and even the divine sword.
Dinner awaits in the other room. Books do not spoil or grow cold without use.
My first MMA fight was a backyard brawl, and I tore his ACL with it. Ooh! That makes my butthole hurt when I hear that kind of pain. Ooh! I don't want to hear about that. Makes my feet hurt. Makes my butt hurt. I hate that. I hate bad tears. Like, okay, here's the kind of damage I hate. Like, there's a lot of injury I can see and I don't care about. It's when something, like when someone looks like their marionette strings just got fucking cut because they tore something horrific inside. That I hate seeing. And the other thing I hate seeing is digital damage. So any kind of serious finger injury, I can't look at that shit. That fucks me up. Like when they hold up their hand and their fingers like fucking pointing a 90-degree angle in the wrong direction kind of shit. Like, nah, get that out of here. Don't even look at me. Holy Annals of the Age of the Gods, Chapter 4, Black Midnight Age. The time of judgment has come. Sins, once forgotten, return to sink the soul. For the day of darkness has come at last. The light is swallowed by growing shadow, and demons boil up from the earth. Those who remain moan and dread with their last breaths, for the dead rise from the grave, bringing judgment to the world with brimstone and flame. Now is the time to beg for deliverance, for do not allow darkness into your soul. Darkness is ruin and destruction, and the judgment of the wicked eternal. There's our day of darkness. It is so. This is what everyone's afraid of? Dead people? Yes. Look, even if the dead came back somehow, how hard could it be to kill them again? They didn't do so well the last time around. But if that really did happen, it would be terrible. Not gonna happen. Let's see here. I've conditioned my shins for a long time as I live because I was doing before I knew what it was, and now I have the ability to kick shin to shin. Oh my god, so you have like, you're one of those fuckers who has like all the micro shatters in his shin, so his shin's like all kinds of fucked up strong. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip all that, but I thought I was reading the same book twice. Yeah, like, so he kept doing that shatter heel, shatter heel, shatter heel. Like the micro fractures all throughout your leg. That's jacked up. Okay. And that's why I've snapped 2 people's shins. Well, not break it, and then moving is what finally causes it to snap. Well, no, I break it, and then moving finally causes it to snap. Yeah. Basically, you broke it, they stepped backwards, put weight on it, and then it was like, kaplooey! And it snapped the rest of the way. Yeah, I've seen that break enough times to know exactly what you were talking about when you said it. I thought this guy looked different for some reason. He says he has rooms set up for us, so I'm trying to see where the heck that's going to be. You want a cheek break, though? Why do you want to break a cheek? I don't know. I don't want to check break. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I want to check anyone's breaks that way by breaking the living, wrapping their leg like a fucking pasta noodle around my leg. Yeah, turned your ass into linguine, motherfucker. What good is it to chase after fancy now that the threat of darkness is upon us? No one has ever found the divine sword. How can he be so nonchalant about matters of such weight?
I must consult my auguries for some means of holding back the darkness.
Oh, shit just shattered.
This is an evil sign. The day of darkness draws near. What? This light?
Millennia.
Ah! The wings of Valmar! Valmar here in the cathedral! Someone come quickly!
Truly, the bread is the body's life, as the earth is to all that springs from it. So also, a fine bread is loan for the soul.
Well, this bread is delicious. Mr. Ryudo, are you going to eat?
Rowan? Merrick. I'm gonna go look for that damn sword.
I thought you would say that.
This sword interests me, for I have not before heard of its like.
You two coming along?
It was evermore my intent.
Please, let me come along too.
I could use your help. I appreciate it.
If it is His Holiness Zara says, this has means for me too.
What do you mean?
Well, you see... Damn it, not again! We're eating!
Please, excuse me. I've told that Valmar has taken human form and entered the cathedral. Have you seen any suspicious persons?
Huh? No one has been here.
Please excuse the interruption. I must go. Must be Millennia.
What the hell is she thinking?
I've been told by someone called Michael Bigspiel. You might know. For a heavyweight, I move like a middleweight. Hey, that's pretty good.
I think.
Yeah, okay. Only one place for him to be. Oh man, I've worked so freaking hard today. I'm so tired. Oh, yep, there we go. Millennia. Why is a dais playing during her? That's a Linus thing. Though they are one of the same. Oh, this is like, I love the way they set this up. Okay, if you don't know anything about play setting, is like, this is set up like a play. If you know what I'm talking about at all. So, what they're doing here is that they're doing a 3/4 turn so that they're both visually facing towards the viewer, us, the crowd. And that's because they're set up on this structure here that makes it look like they're on a stage. I really love this scene right here. The way they have set this up is perfect.
So, are you going to look for the Granus saber? Right, Ryudo.
You! What the hell are you doing here? You're practically standing on the dinner plate of Granus.
Oh, I like that. Like I care. If Granus ever wakes up, the big god can smack me stupid. As long as I get to follow you around again, Ryudo.
I don't think you've thought this through.
See, when we find the sword, we're going to use it to stab evil people.
Fair. That's something that you see with all the big fighters. Like anybody, once you start, I think the issues, what is it? It's like right after people start hitting 35, 33, you have a lot of those fighters who've been dominant through their younger years start to fall off around that time going forward. It's just the reaction speed isn't there as much anymore, and like you get, I guess, less physically tough. Yeah. Oh, you're concerned about me? No one's ever been such a gentleman to me before. Just do what you think is best. I don't think you understand what I'm saying here, Millennia. Don't worry about me. I know what I want. We're running out of time. I think Millennia specifically, I know what she wants, but what she's getting at there is particular. Lies Grand Thieves' famous library. You can search a world from the library stance as this. "9 years, but I was kickboxing since I was... Damn. Explains why your shins are all kinds of fucking brutal. Well, Mr. Ryudo, have you made up your mind? Don't worry, you're in the company of other old men. You're not too much younger than me, so don't worry. When we get the Granus saber, we belong to you, the church, and how it will be used. Ah, shit. That's rough. How old is Tony? The sole purpose of the sword is to strike down Valmar. As such, it belongs to none. For this great hope, Granus has given to all. I'll take your word for it. 39? Damn. He's UFC? Okay. Time to rock. We'll find the Granus saber, but not for the sake of Granus or the church. Ryudo. Look, I'm sick of all the suffering in the world. If Granus won't do anything about it, then someone has to. Well, Mr. Ryudo. Used to be on a 12-win streak. Yeah. Elena, you should leave now as well. Your soul brims with light. Be strong in your mission and do not yield your heart. Yes. Your Holiness Sarah, farewell. Lord Granus spoke to me last night. I am permitted to tell you this. Ryudo must face the past should he desire the divine sword. You should remember this. You should also take this along. It is sure to be useful. Now he's on a 6 losing streak. Damn. Elena, take care. Remember well our words. Your Holiness. I mean, I don't blame you with that kind of damage you're taking in when you're losing like that. It's not sustainable. You just can't, your body can't sustain that kind of abuse. Ryudo, thank you for accepting this request. I was going to let a dainty little princess mince and prance about without her faithful and obedient bodyguard. Oh, Ryudo, you. Miss Elena, we're together again.
Our paths again are as one. It is good.
Thank you, everyone. Come on, let's get moving.
Oh, yeah!
Woo! Big yawn. Big McLarge huge yawn. She has everything she needs. Let me check the book. We got a new skill book. Ooh, we gotta go to power up to see that, actually. Power up. Skill book. Priest, what does this have? It has a physical ability. Life up, vitality, life water. Water, forest spells, that's really good. Glacier, water, lizard spells, that's really good. Woodland, earth, and forest. So this is just pretty much all good for her. Yeah, for his own good, for sure. He needs to retire for his own good. That's absolutely certain, it sounds like. Water, forest, or water ice. I want to have... Sure, this will give her a little bit of offense too. Makes magic damage, restore MP. That's really good. Let's skill equip her. Mag. Priest. Your mentality needs to go up. Quake Blast chance. What about Glacier chance? There you go. And now for abilities. Let's go ahead and power up some people's abilities here. Leave search Tony F. The autocorrect will 99% be because of him, because he's famous, because of how good he was. Oh yeah, for sure. Once you reach a certain peak, you're going to get... Everything's going to redirect to you like that. Let's get... Attack Bomb's really good. Hyperball's actually still really good, too. Dragon Rise, too good not to get boosted for him. Late end of your prime. Never thought we'd travel together again. I'm counting on you, Elena, okay?
I feel the same way, Ryudo. Rowan, Merrick, and Sky, too. I'm counting on all of you. This time, it might be more difficult for all of us.
Difficult times are indeed upon us. Welcome is the comfort of friends in this hour.
That's right. Traveling would not be fun at all without you, Melina.
Miss Elena. But where to travel to? The Divine Sword is held by the Legion of Darkness. We can't just knock on their door, grab it, and run.
I am not familiar with this Divine Sword.
I remember. In the Holy Book containing a passage, the people of darkness continue to hide deep in the bowels of the earth. It is a metaphor, or... Is it a metaphor, or is there more substance in it? Perhaps it is with these people we shall find the Legion of Darkness. Perhaps if we visit the kingdom of Sirium, where I lived, we might learn the meaning of these words.
Got a lead?
No, I just thought we might learn something useful.
What other knowledge have we
What other knowledge have we which would intimate a course of action? Okay, that was a word. Something about confronting my past, which probably means
Melvis. Surely it could be none but he.
Melvis. A long time it has been, brother.
Now, you two. Anyway, the kingdom of Sirium. What is it like?
Well, climate-wise, it is warm, and there's a lot of water. Very good country. We don't need a weather report, kid. We need to find some leads. We might as well start with the kingdom of Sirium. I don't know why I kept saying Sirium, it's Sirium.
The kingdom of Sirium lies to the east of the St. Helms Mountains. Come on, let's go.
Can't go that way. Gotta go that way.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't leave, actually. Because before I leave... Yeah, we're going to stay here for a second, actually. We're going to go back to the inn and stay for one more night before we leave on our big travel. I didn't mean to do that. I want to go back in. Because it's my favorite part of that game, chat. It's in the night. I don't blame you. Girl, let's get something to eat. I need to relax a little. Eating here with all of you reminds me of when the priest suddenly showed up and snatched you. What a bunch of insolent louts. Woo, was that ever a surprise? We did not even have a moment to say farewell. I was curious if I would ever see you again. As was I. I thought we might never gather again around a table like this. I am grateful that we can. After you left, Elena, we sat here and tried to talk, but mostly we just stared at your empty chair. After missing you so much, it sure is a pleasure to be rejoined as a group again.
Once you left, the scene degraded into a handful of boys fighting over just about everything. It is calming to have you back.
Why, thank you. I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Speaking of meals, Elena, is it true that all they fed you was bread and wine?
Right. Don't you fancy church types get anything better than that?
Well, I guess there was bread, to be sure, but actually I was so nervous that I really do not remember what I ate. I could hardly eat at all with those high-ranking church officials around me. I was so nervous, constantly worrying about my table manners, using my fork and knife correctly.
I bet Elena can't even remember what she had for dinner either. In a classic Elena style.
What if I cannot remember what I ate that night? So what if I can't remember if I ate that night? What is important is that we are all gathered together tonight. So anyway, it is great to have you back, Elena.
Well, in any case, it is good to be together again. We can continue to run in a pack, together until the end. Ha!
So much prefer eating with you all. I just hope we can continue being together.
I think this is the final statements from everybody. Yep, that's final statements. Bedtime. Well, what do you say? Are you done? Let's stay and talk some more. Okay, let's end this. Thanks for the meal. Can't wait for the next one. Eh, Elena? Mrs. Prime, and I get that. But such is the endless, ceaseless, infinite march of time. People's primes end and others rise. Now, let's move our way back to the mountain. We have a bit more ways to go before we reach the next kingdom. Pilgrim's Road. Excuse me, how much further is the Granus Cathedral? I should almost be there.
Are you going there to pray? The cathedral is only a short distance ahead.
Can I get down from up here? Yes, I can. I remember this. Then you just run down the center, but you want to go around the side. So you can not only fight things, you can also get goods. Oh. Super play. Torch him. Got him.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Got him. What's that? Poison knife. Hold up. I think I have a really cool knife for him though right now. The warp knife is super awesome. But yeah, it's just worse. It gives a poison effect, but it's just in general worse. Power.
Beast King Blast!
Templar Strike.
Beast King Blast!
Hardly worthy of my notice.
This game slaps. I get a magic blessing. Yeah, the movement really cannot be understated how useful Teleport Strike is. Snow Fight!
Expect an early winter with lots of snow.
Got him. Splatted him, team. Got him. Oh, almost got him. Uh-oh, he's gonna hit. Got him.
Nothing stands my blade.
What did I get there? The Mirage here. I had plenty of those. I've been selling them off. Because I did the smart thing and boosted my... I think it's the adventure book has it? Pirate's Ring? Yeah, I need to get that one more level of Pirate's Ring. And then, I see, I do all this for this side, and then I have to go to the other side and explore that way a little bit. See what's up here. What's that? There's gold. Okay, here's where I'm starting. Probably a Yoma's elixir there. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we're gonna do Nightmare Ball.
Stuff of nightmares.
Put him to sleep. Make him take the big sleep.
These guys are no challenge.
Absolutely decimated. There we go. If you don't know how this game works out, I'll go over the combat system real quick on this one. Though if you found me, you probably either found me from the on-site recommendation, which means that you found me from the game section, or you just somehow found me on Twitter, which is really cool of you. Basically, how the system works is that you see down there, you have your wait, command, and act bases. This is the active battle system they utilize for this game. When you're in the wait phase, your action, the enemy cannot be predicted, as they have not decided what they're going to what move they're going to use. They have chosen a target by them, most likely. The speed at which you move across from the wait to command and act sections is dictated by a stat called move, or actually it's called act. The act skill will make you go across faster, but that's not really what matters here. What matters here is that as you move up and down, that things like strikes or not can delay your move. And if you get hit by certain moves when you're in your command to act phase transition, you can be canceled out of your move entirely, losing the mana and resetting you. See? His action is to attack him, his action is to throw Buddy. Throw Buddy is an ability. Now he's decided because he's moved past from wait and he's in the command, from wait to command, wait, like transitionary period. At this point, I can't stop him from using it, but I can try to time my ability to see if I wasn't him. If I was using Ryudo has to run there. This guy can teleport, so when I do it, I'll show you how it works. See, I'll get there right as he's... See, he hasn't even got close to starting. So when I hit him here, this isn't going to have any real outcome. I go just kill him.
Beast King Blast!
Kind of gives you an idea who to target, and if they're close enough to act, who to counter. Most spells move slower than attacks and counters, unless you have a really high act. That you can usually move up to the front. It's a whole thing, though. There's a lot of strategy involved from turn to turn, though usually all you have to do in dealing with just random grunts is pick a AoE attack from somebody, get them to start casting it, and interrupt everything else. Captain, how dare you? How dare you say hi and then bye? That shit's strictly forbidden. You know better. There we go. White Apocalypse is absolutely debilitating. I love that move. Unless I'm fighting against big enemies. I haven't had her to fight a boss with me yet, so...
Of nightmares.
Once I have her fight an actual boss, I think it's work time is real close. Just wanted to say something to the cloud before heading off. Fair enough. Well, be safe on your way to work.
These guys are no challenge.
Overwhelming Mirage here. Wait, hold on. That Ogre Helmet. I think that's a strength booster. Yeah, it reduces my move. There we go. There we go. Seed of moves, huh? What does that even mean? Seed of spells. Seed of moves. Okay. I'm gonna give him stuff. Seed of spells doesn't go to her. Seed of life. Get him. May your doors be automatic today, Captain. There we go. I know this is the way I would come from over here, but I just want to see, is there anything that I could have missed? Nope. Very little distance was traveled, but a lot of stuff is gained. Hit him with Burn Flame, kid. Man. Oh man, I've been so tired today. I feel like I've been just getting beaten down lately. Not digging it. Not digging it at all, Chad. I feel like this is what I signed up for.
Of nightmares.
Yeah, get him slapped.
How about this?
Mirage earring. Okay. Definitely didn't almost fall asleep because I'm like in and out of consciousness right now. I'm not going to bed. Don't tell me. Let's do this. Pirate's Ring. There we go. Cut side recovery. Let's see this gravity egg. We need to upgrade this for sure if it's going to be any use. Save it for that. Lightning, ooh, so good. Fence again. This is a bravery bandana. Oh, Sam. That's just better. That's just strictly better. Okay, yeah, bravery bandana it is. There you go, Row Hills. Is this where I think it is? I'm pretty sure this is a place where you can, like, grind forever. Like, there's not actually a lot of places you can actually grind a whole bunch in. Do, like, a multitude of reasons. But this is, I think, one of the only places you can. Like, later on, you come by this same area, like, you come back this way, obviously, because you bring the sword back, right? But when you come back this way, you can grind in this area a whole bunch. Because there's something weird with, like, leveling and the way spells are done. I want you to let you just basically grind out maximum and everything. The game is meant for you to be able to beat, I think, around 50 or so. So, like level 50 or so, it shouldn't be too crazy to begin with. Burn flames, baby. Get countered. Also, if you counter somebody, you always do more damage against them, so that's always really good. Mirage earrings, good. These are gonna be worth so much to sell later. Okay, good. Let's go back. Where'd that come from? Let's face it. Get Beast Fang cut. The deleted him. Oh, he gets Rooker finally. See, move is really good. They're gonna be able to. Move lets them move around the field in battle. And that makes them annoying because it allows them to actually dodge you.
Gotta work even harder.
Yep, gotta work even harder, little girl. Scroll of All Heal. That's really good. That means you can use the All Heal spell without having to consume any mana. Only thing I dislike is that, about this game here is that when you're on these maps that are a little bit bigger, the fact that the camera is so zoomed in, it becomes a super big problem. Because it makes it hard to navigate large areas this way. Yes, I do have the initiative. Nightmare Ball. Let's give it to him.
Stuff of nightmares.
Yeah, him and that staff. Got him.
Oh,
Easy pleasy. Dude, another Ogre Helm. Dude, I'm gonna have so much money at the next place, dude. I'm gonna be rolling in it. Oh shit. Can I get that quick ball on that? Yes, I can. Cancel that spell.
Expect an early winter
With lots of snow! Get blasted, kids. Just wait on me. You fucked up by trying to cast House Life on the other. Got him.
We won.
Damn. I'm rolling in it, team. It says for me to go in there, huh? To go through that a ways. Oh, what do I get there? Buster Flail, huh? Strike something there.
How about this?
Get blasted.
Please. Your
Release that Flurio Earth. Or rough it to
Be
death.
safe at home.
More, even more Ogre Helms. Damn. I knew it was gonna be worth level up that damn Pirate's Ring ability. Got so much return on investment because of it. You can never truly get a return on investment because you never, when you're spending a skill points and not actually money to upgrade it. You know, I think the skill points invested are going to make me more powerful in the long run. These guys from the intro. There we go. There was some low grade spells.
pieces.
My favorite spell in the game. Right, 3 hits now.
We're no real challenge.
Flamestone. What's that? Interesting. Let's check it out real quick. What is a flamestone? Power. Oh, it's a fire-based attack, is all. What's over here? Yeah. Get him with that house slash, maybe. There you go.
I'll tear you
Blast. Got them all.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Hardly worthy of it. There we go. This little labyrinth they laid out won't give me any loot directly. I think killing all these people will definitely suffice. There we go.
Electric storm.
Get him! You're alive, Royal! Alive! That was cool. I'll go ahead and use
Please answer me.
There we go. Here we
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
go. Oh, is the game loud compared to me? Oh shit, sorry. I didn't even think about that. No one said anything to me yet, so I didn't know. Let me find my... There we go. Oh yeah, it is pushing into the yellow, isn't it? That's not good. Right. Should be right around there. -10 should be good for it. Okay. See, that better? Well, no one was telling me that until now. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate the heads up. I know what I did too. I had it up earlier for the music during the early music, like the intro music, and then the gameplay that we started out with was non-combat, so the music was much more contained and maintained. It was like on the lower end because it was like mood music and stuff for the town and stuff, compared to the music that's getting blasted for combat. So it makes sense that no one would have noticed it until now. So I have a question for you, so I can start building my lore or Lamau. Should I go for Egyptian type vibe, or I think the Egyptian vibe can be pretty dope. It just depends whether or not you like dig the Egyptian vibe. Like I think the Japanese vibe is very, very. It's been very played up a lot, but then again, I mean, it's played up a lot because it's popular, right? So that could be definitely a popular choice for you. But I would ask you better is like, what do you think is like a cooler vibe? Like Egyptian sand and mercantile vibe, or the Japanese like honor and nobility vibe.
How about this?
I think it kind of tells you what you want to do.
Pray that we shall be safe ahead.
You should go with Egyptian pharaoh type vibe stuff. That'd be really cool. And then you could, you know, dig into more of the lore for all that, like their mythology and lore, and then go with that if you like it. Why would I climb up here? It's a long time to climb for there to be nothing up here, game. What is that? Oh, it's a helmet. Black quartz helm, huh? So you spent a day and a half thinking about this. I'm very decisive. That's fair. Black quartz helm. Defense black magical helmet. Interesting. What does that do? Just have a name? Doesn't actually do anything? Might just be better to do that one instead, because it doesn't have the ogre helm downside. Ogre helm is as defensive, but it has the bad habit of also reducing my move, making it so heavy. I think being able to not reduce his move is probably the better choice there. You have the same defense. Yeah, it just seems like it's a better choice. Anything in here? A lot of hidden stuff on this little... Yep, see? Just found another chest piece, too. Earth and Curus. We'll take a look at the Curus here in a second. I had to turn this camera around so much because I have to look in every little spot. So hopefully this doesn't make you sick. Also, Texas has made me start a new hobby, collecting bottle caps. Fair. Did I get everything in here? I just want to make sure I don't leave this place empty-handed. Or with anything left behind, I should say. That's that one. I've already seen all that. Nothing there, right? Yeah, I think that this is all of it, right? Looks like it. This just leads me just around over here. I've already got that gold there. Yeah, I think this is all of it. Yeah, that's all of it. What did I miss? You know that little box? That box is empty now. It had gold in it, but it's empty now. See? It's empty. I don't think I'm missing anything, am I? This is that one way I just came from, so nothing out here. I already checked all around here. I think I'm going to say that I'm good here. I don't think there's anything more for me to find. Now we're on the far side. We have the initiative. Let's hit him with a zap. Might be able to get off Snowball Bite if necessary. Here we go!
How about this?
Let's clear out those last two.
Snow.
Wop.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Yeah, it was, kid. There we go. And more money. She is going to be looking to open up her Chiba commissions here pretty soon, actually. She did a bunch of chibi stuff here recently to get herself feeling more confident and consistent with her chibis, and she just started doing those. We had a conversation with her about art that she wants to do and art that she's open to doing, and she may be open to doing a more serious, like, big commissions every now and then, but she wants to be able to focus on... Can I cut this thing? Yes, I can. But she doesn't want to be in a situation where she feels like she has 6 or 7 big jobs that she has to do, and she's just getting overdone by it. So she's probably going to have a few of those still open, but she's going to try to have, like, a few slots just for chibis open so that she can do, like, one a day, get a commission done in a day, move on to the commission the next day, feel like she's achieving something, and getting content out to people who want content out to them. You'd have to speak to her more to clarify that a bit more, but she is looking to open them in some way or another. She's just not sure yet.
Stuff
She can probably tell you the
of
status of that a lot
nightmares.
more clearly and concisely than I can. Get these dang old panther cats out of here. Slice them up. Yeah, she is a wonderful lifestyle. You should have seen what it looked like when I first met her. Oh yeah, that's definitely a potential. Like I said, you'd have to ask her about it. Best way to to message her is to go through her coffee and message her there. Yeah, dude, this game's so good, Pope. I love it. This is my favorite RPG ever. Just for you, Pope. Because I'm sure you'll love this. Say Ken Slash! Yeah! Who's going right now? This guy's going? Block. Countered. Beast King Blast! Like one of those pops that leave it feeling like it popped too much. Oh yeah. Dude, I love this game. We just passed the cathedral for the first time, and we're heading down to Rowan's home city, down to the coast. We're going after the sword, after Melphis. Oh, he was calling it Sirum. Whoa! There were little lizards. There were lizards inside that plant. That was a lizard plant. Nightmare ball him. Hit it with that nightmare ball.
Stuff of nightmares.
Such a good ability. I think the warp knife is probably the coolest weapon you can get for Rowan. That's like such an OP move. To be able to teleport in the middle of combat like that. You waste no time running around, getting to people. And you just have to spend the time running away. This is the only thing I don't like about the old when I come back to playing this game is that look how zoomed in you are. It's so zoomed in. Trying to like navigate is to where you haven't been. It's like you're clearing a space on Battleship. You have to really remember where you've been. And I'm good at doing that, but I'm thinking about like it's an outside observer. Can I recommend like traveling through these areas to an outside player? It's so claustrophobic, like up on people. My manager called me 8 minutes ago telling me I have a fight. It was 2:39 a.m. No respect. What is your favorite spell in this, Pope? My favorite spell in this game, I think, is just Howl. Like, base Howl is my favorite spell. Because it's so anime in how it shows off. Like, look at this. It's like, here's the framing of the spell, right? And then pull back. Skadada! Your death awaits! The life of a fighter, truly. No sleep, no rest for the wicked. Millennia's specials are really good, though I think everything after Wing is just a copy pasta of the enemy special. Dude, it really is. Wing is a 10-10. This is my way of thanking you. The initiative is mine. Let's see if I can ricochet a nightmare ball off one of their foreheads.
Stuff
of nightmare. But what about not specials, about spells? Spells, your favorite spells.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow.
Got him. Those guys never stood a chance. Got put into the Ice Age. You know, one thing I never got as a kid, and I'm now using a lot, that I'm playing this again, is that Pirate's Ring ability that increases your drop rate of items. Rage Ring. Ooh, I might take that one. But Demon's Tier. Rage Ring, attack, damage up speed recovered by 3. That's really good. But it reduces my frequency of attacks. We're gonna give you the Rage Ring. Your act is gonna go down. But, and then the Mirage, that's just so good for people to dodge with. Yeah, I think Mirage is just too good for them. To mid-max is Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, I get that. Final Fantasy VIII's like my favorite Final Fantasy game, so it's a good one. It's a good choice, Pope. Good taste. That's how.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Tear them apart. Why would you hate that? Such a good game. All of them, I think, are casting. All of them are casting Runner, aren't they? Nope, they're casting Howl. Dude, nah. You can't say everyone's too edgy in that game and then play Final Fantasy VII and be like, I love that game, bro! Dude, their move is intense, the sway. Yeah, I mean, fair. Damn, their sway is insane. Get rid of these fools. You're seeing right now live the thing I hate most about this game is when like your allies both go the same direction and they cut each other off and they waste an entire turn trying to run around one another because neither one of them knows how to stop moving for a second. She just hates Final Fantasy, even rough, even more rough. Then again, there's not. Oh, I've never been super into Final Fantasy, so I'm not going to give her too much of a hard time about that. There are a few Final Fantasies that stick out in my mind as being really good and that I've enjoyed, but in general, I get that. I get the mood, I get the feel. I'm not liking it. You know what? Let's use Wake Apocalypse. We have a recovery station right there. Oh, you're gonna cast how, are you? Can't stop it. Block. Didn't do barely any damage to her, though. Not very powerful. Howl is just getting spammed. Luckily, they're not doing very much damage at all. I was expecting these guys to be casting things like Howl Strike, not just regular Howl.
Tainted ones, return to the world of darkness.
I just fucking gigaton blasted their asses.
Gotta work even harder.
Hit him with that gigaton blast! Jesus, that's such a good I love that spell. Eden's your favorite summon? A favorite summon? That's a good question. What would be my favorite summon? You know, I could say Knights of the Round, but that would be, like, really silly. I think my favorite's actually always been Ifrit. I think Ifrit, even though he's, like, an early game jobber in every game he's been in, I always have liked the design for Ifrit. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying. Zap versus Zap all. Damn, these guys are all over the place. Okay, let's figure out how we're going to take these guys down. We can do some focused testing. Let's see here. Throw buddy. Yeah, let's cancel that. Even though it won't matter. Because he's not going to be able to move in time.
Say can slash.
Golden Hammer, crash.
Bonk. Dude, that's killing people, bro.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Impact bomb them, bro. Dude, oh my god, I'm wiping people out. Beast Fang cut! Such a good move. He's just so cool. Merrick's such a cool guy. Big muscle legend. I'm gonna recover one more time. Because I can abuse the recovery. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-do-da-do. Hey, there we go. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna have a lot of these golden nuts. 42 seconds to send you to a black hole. That's all it takes. Dude, Liu Kang does it faster. What the heck, bro? Let's hit him with that good old zap. Deep fried goodness. And if that doesn't kill him, we'll snowball fight him. How does it feel that these little dragon dudes have the same sound as I think it was Pinky's from Doom? Gigaton blast him.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow.
Got him. They never stood a chance, chat. They all suck at snowball fights, so they got blasted. Level up! Dude, it's a boat, bro! I don't want to get on that boat yet, bro! I don't know where it's gonna take me. Might take me out of the level. I don't want to leave the level yet. I still want to kill more things. It's a great place to get a lot of leveling in. Alright, we're gonna gravity you guys because I'm sick and tired of you guys not being right on top of each other. And you're getting Nightmare Bulb.
You cannot get away with that.
Gravity, baby. But down.
Of nightmares.
Always graphically glitching. Did you play it on PlayStation 2? Or you played it on Dreamcast? Gale Force wins. Strike! That's why. PS2 is known to have a lot of actual graphical glitches in this game. For some reason, when games were on both Dreamcast and PlayStation 2, or Dreamcast and PlayStation, for some reason, Dreamcast often was the more functional of the two options. I don't know if it was because a lot of the games, because the system was out first, so a lot of games were originally being developed for Dreamcast and then were also ported over to PlayStation 2, since it came a year later. I think that might have a bit to do with that, but yeah. That's something I've noticed whenever the games are on both systems. They just perform better on the Dreamcast usually. I don't know if I want to go this way. Yeah, I need to head back. I'm going to head back real quick. Wait, I came from Royal Hill 1, so if I go to Royal Hill 1, where am I going to? Oh, this is the other side of this. Okay. So I explore this a little bit before I go back to that boat. Oh no. Countered, kid.
Stuff of nightmares.
Hopefully this hits more. It'll hit one. Oh, you're gonna cast Howl now, are you? Ooh. Come on, get him. Stabbed. Overlord. These scrolls will all heal, dude. I'm getting, like, bombarded by it. Golden nut. Gold nut. See a life. Okay. Machines are always really good. Just buffs. Okay. Speaking of, I gotta go look what I have in my inventory here, because I've got a lot of those gold nuts. Okay. Oh, I gotta go clip her with that. Okay, let's see here. See the life! He's doing fine. She does need a bit more HP. Rowan's doing fine through the book. Yeah, let's give her a little bit more. Seed of power, it's all gonna go to this guy right here, this boy. I'll give a little bit to him too. Magic her. Defense. This is a bit thing. It's booster defense. Mentality her. Where are all these golden nuts? I guess they're just something I can sell later? Got a ton of gold nuts, but I don't have anything for it. Okay, good. Equip her with the very destructive Buster Flail. Might be worth it. Warp Knight's just good. Earth and Curus. Okay, here we go. Level 2 Earth Resist, heck yeah. Sister's Robe, nope. Because this gives you Warp is the thing. The reason why I was picking it up, wasn't it? Yeah, because he had the lowest defense right now. Until he had that. No new boots. No really any new helmets. Okay, gotcha. Yep, alright. Let's move along. We've got all the little secrets that we can get. Let's get on that boat and let's get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of Dodge, chat. There's more of these fellers down here, aren't they? Let's clear them out and get moving. You're next? Okay. Strike back. Everybody rip and tear till it is done. Is it a cast Bird Flame? Of course, and we're all right on top of each other pretty much. It does almost no damage, as you'd expect from weak little casters with no mentality. Wonderful. Bum-ba-dum. Everybody get in the boat! Also, every now and then the game does have the Japanese voice acting for him when he jumps. I've noticed that. Sometimes he'll have the English voice acting for a jump, and other times he'll have the Japanese voice acting for a jump. Another good example of that, like, the Dreamcast plays version having better performances with Soul Reaver. The original Soul Reaver plays way better on the Dreamcast than the PlayStation 1. For some reason, when people use video of it to like show off the game, people keep using the PlayStation 1, and that always kills me a little bit, because no matter what you played as a childhood, you'd want to have the best version that was available to show off when talking about your favorite game. People will keep showing the version that's like from PlayStation 1 where he has like half the polygons on his model. And I never like that. It never looks right when his face is a little pizza slice. So, Pope, what are you going to be playing for next time you stream? Do you have anything planned? I think tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm going to play tomorrow. I might play the Gold Nut. I might play either Story of Seasons. That's fair. I don't know what I'm going to play next time. I think I might play, tomorrow I might play either more hardcore WoW, or I might find something else I want to play. It just depends on what I feel like playing tomorrow. Oh, you're going to do something else? Okay. Here we are in Serum Kingdom. Or Sirum. What else do you think about playing? I actually like talking to everybody in this town. Unlike in the Granus Cathedral area where I didn't like talking to people, I love talking to people in this town. I remember when I got here the first time, I talked to every single villager. And I used to talk to every single villager, but this time, just like the last time, I just didn't want to talk to anybody in the Granus, the town of Granus. Or the Papal State, I should say. Man, this town is bustling with activity.
The fruits of prosperity is in abundance.
This peaceful scenery is just a facade. When the time comes, its true, ugly form is sure to show itself. We, the people of Sirum, are known as the descendants of the people of darkness.
So, is the Granus Saber in this country? What do you mean by the descendants of the people of darkness? Not like everyone's hunched over, rubbing their hands and muttering curses. You're saying that you're one of these people?
Yes. Most have almost no memory of the people of darkness, but only my people can never forget. That is why I left to learn about the confrontation between light and darkness. Come, let's get a room first. Tomorrow we can start searching for the meaning of Zera's words.
You're right, we traveled pretty long ways, kid. We might as well go get ourselves a place to stay for the night.
Oh, young lady, are you new to town? Please allow me to show you around. Maybe you can go swimming in the waterways.
To get to the waterways, take this street, then turn right towards the harbor, then go left to the square. The castle's behind that. Thanks, Rowan. You're very helpful. Now, I'm sorry. Is there something you wanted? I didn't hear you before.
Well, right now I've got to go help set up the bazaar that starts tomorrow in the plaza. It's got to be loads of fun.
Always go to the general store first. That's what I'm saying. And knock everything over in someone's house. Yippee! We got some great deals here. Don't you worry. Definitely not gonna rob you blind. But Shadow Blade's garbage. Oh, it has the ability to cause sudden death, though. That's pretty intense. Can that trigger on a boss? Is this, like, worth fishing with? That seems like it could be really good if it could trigger on a boss. Oh, it can't. Damn, imagine one-shotting a piece of Almor with Shadow Blade like a psychopath. He gives Burn Flame, gives House Slash, gives Tremor. Okay, yeah, these are just, like, spell wands, which aren't bad. Arbalest. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Arbalest, of course. Bye. Mangonche. Mangonche is good, but it doesn't have the teleport ability. Do I want it? That's the question. Yeah, sure, let's equip the Mangonche. He needs damage. It's not a small amount of damage boosting, as well as increasing his defense. Already got that. Flat's Quartz Mail. Nope, don't care. Wish's Hat. There we go. Nope, already found one. Magic Heal. Ha 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 ha. I can equip her with the Magic Heal. The Magic High Heals are yours now, my lady. Let's see. Magical Brace. Anklet. High move boost. I'm off to work now. I'm going to head out for the night now. I will, Pope. Don't you worry. Glad you dropped by. Good to see you. Let's sell some of our garbage now. Yeah, man. Have fun. Take care of yourself. And be good at work and don't let people get you down. Legionary kill. I'll keep that just in case. Oh. 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 Battle Manicure, which is really actually good. Power Nut, Patience Nut, Swift Nut, Weakness, Exhaustion. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Let's go hit to the inn and take a nappy nap. Here we go. Recover. And spend the night.
Boy, am I having a good time. Oh, guests! You want to spend the night? Sorry, but I can't put you up tonight. What with the festival and all.
Festival?
I've seen you somewhere. Oh my, aren't you the
Huh? Who are you talking about? You seem to be enjoying yourself. What is happening at this festival?
Oh, the day after tomorrow, the king himself will be holding a festival commemorating the founding of the country. I hear the king will be making an important announcement. All boys in the kingdom are to meet at the castle. Maybe they found some treasure underneath the castle and they are going to show it off.
How odd. Something is afoot. Excuse me, sir. Can you please put my friends up for the night?
We don't have much, so you can all stay for free.
Mr. Ryudo, I must go home. Please spend the night here. I shall return tomorrow.
Okay. Take care, then.
What's with him? He doesn't want us to see him home? Or do you want to see his home? Or tent, or whatever?
There's nothing to be done. Allow the cub his privacy. For if we would be so thoughtless as to follow...
His family would be awfully surprised to see our strange party. Right. We'll take it easy for him, then. I guess we have some free time. Let's check out the town.
The town is bustling with color. Surely there are some amongst the many who have traveled here who know of the divine sword.
So, you guys are looking for something, eh? Well, why not go to the bazaar and they're holding the bazaar? They're holding the castle square. Lots of people come there from all around. Lots of people from all around? Oh, I would love to go there. Might be just what we need.
Fables and legends hide truths which may yet be of use to us. I would hear these people's words.
Ah, yes. At the back of the square, you'll find something named Hemble. Someone named Hemble. He might just know something. But he's a difficult man to deal with. Wouldn't talk to you if he doesn't like you. Difficult? What sort of person does he like? Miss, just how strong is this young man here? Well, Ryudo is very strong. I trust him completely. Okay, then, listen. When you go see Hemble, make sure he knows what a wonderful couple you are. A wonderful couple? Like I said, he's strange, but he'll be sure to talk to you. I tell you, buddy, you're a lucky guy to have a lovely girl like her. Shouldn't be too hard to play kissy poo.
Me? No! No, no, no! He's working for me. I'm a sister of Granus. She is a little embarrassed by that. Me think she'd protest too much. Ah, did I say something wrong? A note with some dismay that she's still. I note with some dismay that she's still unable to tell when people are messing with her. What am I doing? Why so. Such silly words. It's Ryudo's fault. He did not deny it immediately. Oh, Lord Granus, please forgive my shameful behavior. He does not see. I'm a sister of the church. Ryudo. Yes, it is Ryudo, just a hired hand. He should know better. I might as well go to sleep. What is this woman doing? I know. What are you doing, Millennia? What kind of sick tricks are you playing, Millennia? The king. I see. So we can no longer hide it from the people. I believe Your Highness's speech tomorrow will bring everyone to their senses. And what about that man? Oh, so you were here. Your Highness, does something worry you? No automatic doors, but the guard I relieve notice. I look up at it every time. I want to thank you. My people's wishes will finally come true. The prince's medal is no longer necessary. Exactly. Now all the fears of the people of darkness have disappeared. You may rest assured. He caught you gandering at the door to see whether or not I was going to open or not. Hey, Elena, wake up! Out of bed! Did you say you wanted to go to the bazaar? Oh, no. Ryudo, I'm coming! Not the sensor, specifically. Okay, I gotcha. Look at that. What's this? Elena, I know you like Ryudo. Let him know. Come on, get up. Hey, princess. Hey, sister. I'm coming right now. Millennia's trying to get her to be honest. Morning. What's wrong? You alright? Well, I guess we go to the back of the bazaar, right? That's right. The bazaar is held in the castle square. Take care. I don't want to grab the handle and break the motor on accident. That's fair. Come on. Let's go. A moment. What's up, Merrick? As I understand it, more than two a couple does not make. It would be rather odd were I to accompany you. I shall make my way to the harbor whilst you conduct your affairs.
Dude, it's the date part of the game. It's the date part of the game, chat. Chat, it's the part of the game where we go on a date. It's like the school festival for mercenaries and songstresses of Granus. Wait, Merrick! Don't leave me alone with Ryudo. Yeah, someone should check out the docks. Come on, what's wrong, Elena? We're going. Are we going or not? Yes. I suppose. Hey, young lady, want to go to the festival with me? I'm more dependable than that guy you're with. Recently learned game devs for this also worked on Smash Brawl. Awesome. But if he meets this Hemble guy, I think Rita's strength may come into play. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rely on my strength when we meet with Hemble. Ever the dependable Rito. So anyways, you wanted to ask me something. Hey, why are you crying? So, you two, you're both going to Hemble's place, huh? Yes. Why, do you know him? Listen, I'm not so dependable after all. Yeah, I know him, I guess. He's at the plaza setting up shop. Anyways, I just wanted to say good luck. Bye. Oh? Out on a date? I envy you. It's no fun being alone at a time like this. But we're not on a date. It's just that we are in a rather complicated situation. Neither of us have much of a choice. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about me. Festivals are for couples. Go have my share of the fun, too. It's hard to go to a festival alone. I'm envious of you two lovebirds. Well, wait! We're not involved that way. We're just kind of... Hey, Elena! Why don't we just avoid all this awkwardness by pretending to be a couple? Oh, but that's just too embarrassing. Oh, you two are on a date? I think you'd better find someone good for me. There you go. Sure is hard work on a day like this, especially when there's a cute couple like you two around. You get so jealous. We're not a couple, so there's nothing to get jealous over. I would vote my girlfriend and all, but I know she must be pretty bored now. But hey, a guy's gotta work, right? It ain't easy, but it's a job. That's really cool. Did they do you mean like the company dissolved and was absorbed into the developmental team of for Smash Brawl, or that like people were hired out of this team into that team? So I'm pretty sure that games art don't work as a company anymore. Oh, I'm so nervous. My heart starts pounding when I just think about meeting the king. Try taking some deep breaths, okay? It'll help you calm down. Trust me on this. Deep breaths. All right, here goes. Okay, breathe in. Ooh. It hurts. Hey, after you inhale, you have to exhale. When you do, where do you find these people? It helped, thanks. Yeah, don't mention it. Ever again. My dad's so busy getting ready for the ceremony that he hasn't even gone to the bathroom all day. Why? A grown-up told me people aren't allowed to go to the bathroom during the ceremony, so I told my dad, and he's been practicing. But so many people aren't allowed to go to the bathroom, so my dad's been practicing that, too. Isn't he amazing? Oh, well, I see. Amazing. Yes, quite. Dad better be upstairs holding his piss like a champion. Oh no. Sarah Mara, my husband is having so much trouble getting ready. He might just collapse at the real thing. Just have him cut up an onion and try to hold back the tears. They say it helps people calm down. Why not give it a try? I told him to do that, and he just picked up a raw onion and started chewing on it. Dude is heavy metal. He said, yeah, fuck that. And they just started biting the onion. Oh, hey, look who it is! It's Pelea! Hey, it's the tough guy Monster Slayer. How strange to see your type here. What's keeping you busy these days? Keep them whamming away from me. I'm eating like Wario. Me? Same old, same old. What are you guys up to in this? What are you guys up to is a burning question. Why are you just hanging around here? Don't worry about us. We're setting up some tricks that will make your jaw hit the floor. Just give us some prep time. Right now, Carpaccio and Risotto are hauling some cargo over from the harbor. After that, we'll put on our special show. So you're Ryudo, right? And you got a different girl every time we see you, eh? Where's the red-haired vixen? Red-haired vixen? What's the meaning of this, Ryudo? Are you a Millennia? You're gonna believe her? I don't know what she's talking about. Millennia haven't done a thing. Appearance versus reality, young lady. Your guy's been two-timing you, playing a loaded dice. Sorry, burping. Two-timing? Ryudo, tell the truth. What is going on between you and Millennia? Elena, I have done anything. Millennia's been hitting on me. I expect you to understand that, at least. Hitting on you? I bet you're the only encouraging her to do so. Hold on. Look at you two. You just going. If you're just going to sit there and bicker like two love-hitched lovebirds, have the courage to do it somewhere else. Why don't you fan the flames a little more, you brainless imbecile? Hey, it's you again. So this time you two lovebirds have a date? That's so sweet. You both look so happy off the festival. Don't overwork that little brain of yours. We're not going to the festival. You are. What shady business are you up to now? You ever heard the famous Gonzola troupe and their 101 tales? Even Valmar dies laughing. I don't think I've ever want to hear them. You? Funny? I don't think so. Hey now, listen pal. They're just doing amateur hour right now. We pros haven't even been up on stage yet. Oh, and when does this famous troupe go on stage? After the festival is done with? You're not so funny yourself. Be patient. Carpaccio and Risotto are at the harbor, unloading the cargo we brought over. You should check our show out. It's a chance for you to see what a real professional is like. You? Real professional? Ha! Break a leg, eh? Eh. Lucky you. Have a date. A hot one, too. You guys are gonna smooch all over town? What? No, we are not. We are not here on a date. Here's her date, actually. Yeah, and we're gonna smooch all over town. What's the matter, Elena? You're blushing. Anyways, it seems that these festivals are made for couples to enjoy. Didn't you hear that from Hempel?
Hempel? Yeah, he said something like that. Anyways, what is the matter? Could you not find someone to take you to the festival?
That's not it. Nobody struck my fancy, that's all. Besides, who'd want to get romantic with me when you're in the way? What a drag. Michael's off somewhere with his dad. I guess I'll go look for Mark. Damn, girl's got the pick of the litter, Michael or Mark. I got Hitch. Wi-Fi acting funny. Oh. Wi-Fi's acting funny. Bazaar has attracted lots of people, and there's a legend about people becoming attracted to each other instantly. Actually, we don't exactly become, Elena? Oh, yes? I mean, no? Yeah, that's right. We're only traveling together, on business. Hey, why do you look upset, Elena? Event held since my birth, exactly 100, but the number of couples at them, uncountable. Don't tell me all you've done. That tell me all you've done all of these years to look at couples. No, I actually caught one fella at my 30th bazaar. He's my husband. Oh, damn, went the wrong way, didn't I? He's lucky. His dad brought him a toy. Tina's lucky too. I don't even want a toy, really. I just want my father to be with me. That's all. If only. Well, your father's away now, is he not? Some kind of business trip? Not really. He's in a country called the St. Helm Papal State. He's trying to quit drinking.
Hey, hey, hey! The cargo! Oh no, is that all of it? Oh, we sank all the cargo!
Oh, risotto? Wow, and I thought we lost you back at Aegir. You come to Siren as well, I see.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, long time no see, you all. Who's this guy again?
We sunk all the stuff. We're really in for it this time. How are we gonna explain this to Gonzola? Excuse me, Capaccio? Is that you, Capaccio? Oh, hey, it wasn't me. Not my fault, Gonzola. It was because Risotto. Whoa there, Professor Paranoid. Gonzola's nowhere to be seen. And what's this about, Risotto?
I can't remember much, but I'm sure it's nice to see you again. Now, who are you again?
Mr. Risotto, we met before in Aegir. You remember? We were with that young boy, Rowan, remember?
Oh, Rowan. The little boy with the memento. Huh. Now I remember. So where is he? What are you guys doing here? Where's the little boy? Did he get lost again? Eaten by monsters?
Nah, he's busy with stuff right now. Us, on the other hand, are doing some top secret information gathering. Shh.
Hey, Capaccio and me is working too. Actually, it seems we sunk our work. Uh-oh.
The truth is, this secret cave, that idiot Risotto sunk our boat with a whole load of precious cargo on board. He sunk your boat. Risotto's the big guy and all, but he could possibly have sunk the boat with his strength alone. He didn't just sink it, he caught fire and then it sank. How did he do that? He was hauling some fireworks around that we had lined up for a show. Suddenly he dropped them and the boat went up in flames. You must be kidding me. But how did the fire get started? Was there something already lit on board? I was just going to have a quick smoke, so I lit my pipe. Next thing I knew, boom. Oh, so it's your fault. Get called out. Anything over here I can take? I can steal. Okay. Let's move back this way. Let's see here. Those two randos you met on Sea of Thieves. Got it. Sunk their whole ass ship. Oh, a couple of days. Everyone's working today. I wish you could be with me. I'm so mad. Wait, you are mistaken. We are not on a date, right, Rito? Huh? Yeah, whatever you say. Oh, does that mean he's not spoken for? So, will you be my date? No. Sorry, he is not available. You see, even though we're together, we are not dating. We're gathering information. Elena, you're embarrassed. Your face is all Oh, be quiet, Rito. Come on, let's go. Your day. Who's gonna be my date? Wait. You have a boyfriend. Don't be lying about it. Fucking Wario-wa. Hope the Mao song and dance starts soon. Aren't they performing that at the bazaar? Or are they coming to your homes as well? Unfortunately, we can't see their dances, but we can hear them sing from here. It carries in the wind. I can remember the first time I heard them sing. I was so happy I thought I had gone to another world. Single-handedly ruined their own ship. Good job. Son of Mao. Lady, how about buying some ribbon? If you dance with this ribbon fluttering behind you, you'll look so beautiful. Hey, it is pretty. Get it, Lena? It definitely good on you. Oh, if you say so, you know. This sure is a long ribbon. It's supposed to have a ribbon that's about twice the length of your tail. Excuse me, but none of us have any tails. I could have a field day with this, but I better not. I was teaching his friend how to play like a Reaper. Got him. Huh, a flute? Looks rather trashed. I don't think it's for sale. Oh, that's my flute bag. Yeah, no, me and Rika played a whole bunch of Sea of Thieves. Mr. Hemble, know anything about a divine sword? I don't talk to no one without a proper introduction. Look, we should do what the guy at the inn said and act like a Cornish malty couple. You know, hold hands, giggle and stuff. Oh, dude, one thing I love to do is, like, I remember I was doing a treasure run for, not the gold horrors, but the people who do all the trade stuff, and I had, like, their very fancy, sales and everything for them. And I was going around and I was doing one of the really high-end things where I was going around finding all these sunken ships and stuff. And I was down there, and when I came up from the final haul from this big ship I was doing, I was throwing it on there. Told the guy on the ship I was going to talk to his friend. I die to fire and meet his friend in the afterlife and ask if he can stop chasing me. Ugh. Yeah, no, we were, what's it called? We were being, I was like sitting there and, I started moving away from them, and then let me see here, ask if you could stop chasing me, and he shakes his head no. I say fair and tell him to have fun with the burning ship and went on my merry way. Yeah, they should eat shit for that. But, like, I started running away from these guys because I was like, they aren't coming over here to say hi. So I started getting away from them, and I leap myself off my boat as soon as I turn around, walk off the front, and then sink down underneath my boat so they don't see me get off my boat. Because I had full wind of the sail, so I could do this for a little bit. And I start getting away from them, so I sink underneath there, and I get onto their ship. And I'm like, so why are you guys chasing me? And at first they were trying to play coy, like, we're not chasing you. We were just going to, we were going to see if you wanted any help. I was like, yeah, so you don't come full barreling over at someone if you want to see if they need help, buddy. He was like, no, we just wanted to see if you wanted any help with it or if we could, like, join up. I was like, okay, put up your alliance flag right now. And he's like, they look at each other and they get quiet for a second. And when they get quiet for a second, it was like, okay. And then I fucking blunderbuss the one dude who I was talking to and sword fight the other dude to death. And then I start setting their ship on fire and I dropped their anchor and closed up their sail. And then when they came back, I just had to fight them while the ship was on fire. And my ship was sailing away. They did kill me, but eventually there. But their ship was pretty fucked by the time they killed me, and my ship was like almost sailing off the edge of the map, so I had to quickly turn and save it from that. I'm not. I wasn't too bad at fighting in that game. I had a lot of fun with it. I can't do that. I'm a servant of Lord Granus. I cannot do such a thing. Because Granus wouldn't like it, or because you're a lousy actor? Come on! The Pope is asking here. We need to find the sword. Yes, you're right. It is for the sake of the people. Oh well. Okay. There's a handful. Got a question for you. Oh, you two really are a couple. Sure, we're smiling and holding hands. Why the hell else would we be so damn near each other? I like it. So, what do you want to hear about? Come into our tent. Yeah, my float is my ship was fine, still floating. It's just that it was up until my ship it was while my ship was still floating. It's still out there, and I was destroying theirs. I didn't mind dying eventually, but because I was like, well, it just means I get back to my ship eventually. And I had tied them up long enough they didn't stand a chance of coming back to me even if their ship had survived. But I didn't see them after that, so I don't know if I sucked them or not. But I didn't care. I was like, all right, good, fuck off. I've been chased by so many people who are just like doggedly hungry to come after me, and I have been a terrible little trickster. After I dump off all my cargo, I've always been like, and let's go mess around with somebody. So if I see someone like has their ship parked at like an island, I'll sail off by, but I'll like jump off with like a keg and just swim over to their ship, and I might I might try to sneak on with it or whatever, or try to go place it somewhere, and I'll like put like a banana or something on their ship. I'll try to do anything to try to make their ship get fucked up while they're not there. I try not to outright destroy their ship instantly because I think that's silly, but I do like to make their ship suddenly get blown up when I'm not there. Like, I might put it, I might float a keg directly next to their hull, so as soon as they turn or start to sail, it blows up. Or I might try to, what's it called? Like I said, put a banana on it so that it starts setting on fire while they're not there on their ship. I think the only thing I'll aggressively ever set on fire is I like to set their, set a mast on fire. And then I just run away. I'm a little prankster. Nothing they can't fix, except for this one guy. This one guy, me and Rico were, we were like, oh, we're about to get off here. We'll give you all of our loot. So we were giving him all of our loot because I didn't need it right then, and I felt like helping somebody else out. So I was carrying all of our loot to his ship, and he was like, okay, cool. And so he started overseeing us do that, but then he also started helping us take stuff off our ship, and that was where he messed up, because I went to his ship before he did, and I did put the banana on his ship, and then he was full down in his hull, so he started putting stuff. He was putting stuff on top of his ship, right? What's it called? He gets on his ship with not going underneath the ship at all, and he just sails away with a banana that was burning on it. So I followed him. I followed him in our ship just a little bit so I could keep him at view with my telescope, and I like see his ship start setting. I see the fire start burning on the ship, and I don't know. This dude just had not paid attention, because I noticed it only once. You know, like when something's really far away, it's on fire, and you don't see it's on fire until like it's very on fire. Yeah, his ship had gotten very on fire, and it was the big black plumes of flame were coming up. He didn't know what was going on until it had gotten bad. So I guess he didn't hear the burning banana underneath in his ship. Last time I played, it was a pretty good cannoneer, but I also played solo, so I took advantage of the wind speed advantage the tiny ships had gotten against the wind. Yeah, the tiny ships have gotten way more powerful. Now, you know how it used to be that if you hit them with one chain shot, you'd break their mast? It now takes 2 chain shots to break the smallest ship's mass. So it's way more resilient to being stopped. And it still has its advantage against facing the wind. And on the fact that it's also a solo ship, so it's like impossible to sink. As long as the guy's still alive on his ship. Say, you.
But me?
So what do you see in this guy? Obviously you don't know how to pick a man. You have such bad taste.
Ryudo, he... Careful, Elena.
He may be somewhat good looking, but why would you pick a boy who lost someone as marvelous as me? Weak men are worthless. I, on the other hand, I don't have time for this. If you want me to put my foot in your mouth, then just come out and say it. Tisk, what a temper. I can't believe you'd hang around with a boy like this. He's no good for you. No good at all. Ryo would not lose to you, you pig. Is that so, my dear? Well then, we will have to find out, now won't we? The game is arm wrestling. Your strength against mine. And to make it interesting, if I win, I keep your parrot. Ryudo, you can't lose to this jerk. Not planning on it. I think I have to spam. Arm wrestling, the right trigger adds power to your arm. Pulling the right trigger hard makes your power greater than the other guy's, but saps your endurance. If your endurance drops to 0, you can't push against the other guy's arm. Keep pressing the A button to restore endurance. You can use the A button and the R trigger at the same time. Okay. And go appears, the game begins.
Damn!
Oh, I have to keep tapping the right trigger. Guys, I have to tap both of these at the same time. Dude, I don't... Your nose hairs are sticking out. This cannot be. My mirror. Where's my mirror? Oh my god. It's rigged, chat. It's rigged. You see how my power's all over the place no matter what I'm doing?
It's not your nose hair at all.
Horrible, horrible! I was getting to teach a parrot how to tell me wonderfully magnificent I am.
Just tell us about the divine sword.
I don't know anything about it.
And now he tells us. It's a complete waste of time.
What could we have been thinking?
Galleons are just rough. They're really rough.
You were blushing like mad in there.
Shut up, princess. At least I wasn't enjoying it. Bet your church would just love to hear about you in there.
I must have been mistaken. But he was just so funny. Rito, I think we're having too much fun. I'm tired.
I saw a drink stand back there. I'll go get us something to drink.
Hey, you do alright? I'm sorry, I guess I'm still a little worn out. I will be better after I rest a little more.
Okay, why don't you wait here while I get you something to drink?
Okay, thanks. I would really like that.
Kind of story. It's not good enough to just write about high-speed people, so then what? Well, that's your problem then. I can't keep Elena waiting. Snake fortune teller knows his stuff. She's sorry, but we got some biz to take care of. Maybe later. Oh, there were other things I could have done before I talked to him. And not ever drinks. Are you orange juices? Original juices. Only ones in the Serum Kingdom. Juice, please. Your girlfriend looks worn out. You got 4 types to choose from. Which one? What's this? Love potion power up? Flower water? Efficient double if you go drink it. Go for it. What the hell do you mean by that? I don't want it after all. You don't know? Okay then. Couples like you guys don't need it, eh? Now I see why Hemp recognized you. Whatever. Listen, I just want a plain, honest drink. Got it? Power up. If you drink this, the strength increases 100-fold. It's a hot and super spicy drink, but a real strong man. Be a real strong man for your girl, eh? Is it that thick red drink in the back? The bubbly one with the awful smell that makes your nose tingle? Yep, that's it. Drink that and you won't feel tired at all. Want to try it? No, I'd like juice. Just plain juice. This one? No. How about maybe... No, don't tell me. Are you surprised? This juice is squeezed from flowers that are grown using our country's pure fresh water. We mix the flower juice with honey. Flower water is very easy to drink. It's still an experiment, but the flower flavor isn't... Good or not, I'll pass the flower water. This one's great. Yeah, I'll take the... Yeah, I'll take one of these. A good, honest name, too. Serum's famous palm juice. Refreshing juice of the serum palm. Perfect for your girl, tired from her date. This is regular juice, so don't worry. It sure seems stupid to keep your regular juice hidden away. Whatever, thanks. Of course, Millennia's here. Ryudo! Millennia? Not again. Stop popping up like that. Yeah, I don't play it much anymore either. Me and her both stopped playing after a little bit. Oh, jeez. It's just that you and Elena seem to have so much fun. I can't stand being left out. All eyes on me. Yoo-hoo! Millennia, stop it. Is that juice? I want some. Ooh, gimme, gimme. I told you, stop embarrassing me in public. Let go of me. Oh, can't we just be together once in a while? Say, Ryudo. What's up with you today? You feeling okay? Let me come along, won't you? Just for a teensy-weensy little bit. Fine, I guess I'll be okay. Oh, come on, Snake should tell her knows his stuff. Wanna know the future? Yeah, I'll hear at least. We get involved in something dangerous. Oh, it's gonna be tough. Wait, Ryudo. You are finally in a good mood, and now you're starting to talk about all sorts of strange nonsense. I say sense of something. You'll get involved in something dangerous. Oh dear. Ow. How about some Laffy juice? We got all kinds. Take your pick. Don't you sell any regular juices here? Your juices don't pull the customers. It's a festival. We have to have fun stuff here. True. Hashtag true. True and real. Sears' famous goldfish stand. Want to test your skills catching goldfish? Very simple. Use a special fish line and catch goldfish in the tank. We got a great prize for good catches. Hey, looks like fun. Can I give a shot? Want to try with me, Rito? Okay, I'll try. Easy first. Let the line hang. Huh? This isn't working too well. Damn, that one got away. Oh, well, too bad. I can't take a certain knack to catch these goldfish. You'll learn if you try more. Okay, go ahead. How about you, Eli? Give it a try. Just hold the line like this. Good luck. This will be a cinch. Come on. Come on, what? Well, seems... Well, them's the breaks. You can't do it with brute strength alone. It takes a certain finesse. Ah, she's just too brute to do it. What are they doing over there? Hey, where are you going, Millennia? I think I'm living like a human. I've never heard a song like this for you, know? It's so
So, what's the opposite of chaotic? Hey, let's stay like this a while, okay? I really enjoyed your song, and your dance too. Everyone knows this song. When I sing, people cheer up. That's how I make people happy, miss. With music. It was very nice. Merrick and Rowan running in.
What's the purpose of Melini's presence here? Is there something amiss?
Oh no. Forgot to get the information. See, there was, like, a big crowd. That's not a problem! Right now, the trouble is in the castle. Quickly, we must go there. How do we get in? Don't worry. We can take the waterway around and get into the castle from the rear gate. Doesn't sound too difficult. I do not want to be seen. Please hurry. Boat's over there. Shooter, that's it. That boat, please hurry. What's trouble at the castle about? The royal family here has a dangerous secret that can spell disaster. Hey, just who are you, Rowan? The gate must not be opened. Ever. Better equip her. Forgot to get her. Buy 2 of those high heel dresses for her.
Prince Rowan, you must hurry. Menery is waiting.
That's right, Rowan's the prince. I will explain later. This is where we get into the castle.
Prince Rowan, these corridors have not been used for a while. Monsters have taken them over.
Not worry, I have my friends with me.
Please take care of the prince. The entire country is relying on you.
Entire country? Oh, what's this part? Did I go this way? Okay, not need to worry about that. That's not the direction I need to go anyway. Let's get in there.
Time to give this thing some poff nuts. Hee hee! Go! So I was talking about before, where they can do this. Move blessing. Who's only a little older than 3.
How about
Footsteps. What are you saying, Captain? Counter it, kid.
these guys were no real challenge?
30, leveled up. Okay. Let's go and skill equip Millennia. We're gonna do power, intellect, zap fire. There we go. And mentality, I think. Yep, that's it. Noise the footsteps sound like. Oh yes, the footsteps. Little farty steps. Quake Blast. Well, maybe not Quake Blast. Maybe we want to use. A Quake Blast could be a good choice. Or I just give life up. That sounds even better. There we go. The Specky, the pirate ship. Well, okay, I get this joke now, and I hate it. Get him.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow.
With lots of no. Got him. Over. Oh, she says this is boring. Got it. She's power and mirage earrings. Oh, fun. Alright, let's see how we're gonna handle these guys.
Hey, stick together.
Yeah, stick together, nerds. Oh, this is like a seal, isn't it? It just seals me.
You cannot get away with that!
Yeah, it lets you do a bunch of stupid stuff that you probably shouldn't do. And be able to waste your time trying to do a move that you can't do.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Bum ba dum. Back here. I got a feeling that's probably the direction I'm supposed to go. Rika to get to the point in Star Wars where they kill a playable character and chat goes wild with me there, smug and ready to say first time. Hallam.
I'll tear you to pieces!
How about this?
Has a whole list of dead but still playable characters in their other games. Oh, great. Dead in canon, but still playable otherwise. How nice of them. Dun, 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 ba, ba, ba.
Hey! Check this out!
Dead. It's a lot of rings. It's a comment that Emmy roll on this Hoyo verse. If you can't handle characters dying, go back to Genshin. Fair. If you're known for killing off your characters, then people should be ready for you to kill off your characters. Lightning tiara, cool. That's definitely for her. It's a big ass lever. Holy shnikes. Chat, that's a huge lever. Yeah, we gotta go this way, like I did originally. I'm just glad they didn't stick to the trend of playing Amazing Grace when the ghost of a character appears. Truly wonderful. The amount of self-control they had at that moment. Mystifies people still to this day. Get 'em. There we go. Come on. Yeah, well, not right now. Bird is outside. Bird can't be here right now. It's too dangerous. So I have a little rat with a tail that lights up with him right now. Here we go. Damn it, he's still got that ability block on. How do I remove this? Remove block blessing. He needs it. He was talking earlier. Oh, I am having fun. What are you up to, hun? Were you drawing? Were you having fun?
Here you go.
Expect an early winter with lots
Of snow. We just discovered, what you missed is that we just discovered that Rowan, the little boy there, is actually the prince of the kingdom of Syro, the descendants of the Dark Ones. So I have a princeling in my group.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, the little boy, he's the prince to the kingdom of darkness, or kingdom of Syro. And we're trying to go stop his father from doing something bad. He's rushing us in there. Also, look at the little creature I have on my shoulder now. I gave it all the little seeds it wanted, and now it's chilling on my shoulder with its little tail sticking out, lighting my way. Boop. He made cute little noises before he agreed to do it. There we go. Yes, darkness. Descendants of darkness. Darkness eternal. Darkness forever long. Now what are we getting here? Some next level darkness, chat. Now I gotta go down there and figure out what that's all about. Ho ho ho! You gotta find the Princess of Heartservant! Ho ho! Sorry, but Mickey ain't trying to kill me. I don't want to talk about it no more. Oh wait, this is where I wanted to go. This is the wrong way for me. Oh, it's leaving me. You. If I go that way anymore, then it would want to leave anyway too. What more? I know he left because he was like, "You're gonna leave, and it's gonna get spooky." Huh. Magical race. That's where I entered from. So we said do a recover real quick, and another save before we go to where we're going. Because if he ran away, that's probably not a good thing. Boo doo doo. I did see about the new HoloLive VTubers, yes. They're all, what's it called? Ina Nepo babies. Well, there's the twins and there's a few other ones. Anything else besides that wall? As a Moa head? Yeah, I saw about that. Everybody was memeing about the Moa heads after they did that. So I was like, I know what fucking happened. And then I looked into it a little bit and I found out. What a fancy-ass castle. Roan, when did you get back? Just a little while ago. I'm sorry to have made you worry, Mary. Mary, please stop crying. Yes, of course, I'm sorry. I'll stop crying. I didn't notice your friends. We have all traveled together. They have helped me more than words can express. Mary, please show them around the castle. Certainly, I am honored to be your guide. Nowhere. Right now. Let me see it travel around. Commander Polk's not here either. Looks like I can finally take a break. So much pride in your work. If this castle was under siege with guards like you, it wouldn't stand a chance.
Oh, who goes there? Do you always barge in people's rooms?
It's your prince and his party.
Huh? It's Prince Roan. I'm sorry. I was taking a break. Please forgive me.
Oh, Prince Roan, so happy to see you return. Now, why have you grown during your absence? Oh, have I? Oh, you sure have. After all, you've been taking care of you. I've been taking care of you since you were just a baby. You're incomparable. You're incomparable as always, Elise. If only the queen were still alive, how happy she would be. Crying. Please stop crying.
Yeah, that big double room is that's called what I call a trap. That's where you go in when you want to get trapped, tricked.
Dude, I'm outside, bro. Bro, I'm outside, bro. Dude, bro, I'm outside, bro. Could I have just snuck in that way the whole time? What's in this way? Of demon ceiling. Oh, I shouldn't have come in here. Minori, is the gate of darkness safe?
Ah, Prince Roan, you've come back safe. Thankfully. It has not yet been opened, yet I feel a strong power behind it.
I see. Thank you, Minori, for doing a good job of guarding the gate of darkness while I was away. My friends, let me introduce you. Minori, the demon sealer.
Prince Roan, I am honored by your words. Guarding the gate of darkness is a role of my people.
Now, what exactly is that door? Ah, yes, this is the gate of darkness. More proof of our heritage as the people of darkness. It's said that it will open when the people of darkness have regained their pride. The power of darkness is said to lie on the other side of the gate. It is also said that it may trigger a great disaster, or even a war.
Prince Roan, if I may interrupt, The other day, His Royal Highness had word of praise for me. But that's not all. Astonishingly, His Highness said that soon there'll be no more need for me to guard the Gate of Darkness.
What? So Father also knows the Gate of Darkness will open. How odd. But I still have the key.
What key?
This is it.
Yes, the medal that the prince took with him when he left the kingdom is the key to this gate.
Go figure. Thought it was a necklace to go with your tiara.
Back when we first helped you find it, of course.
Huh, so it's real. Yes. This medal is a precious key that my family has guarded for generations. It's also meant to over to my late father.
About to get snatched out of his hands.
This medal is passed down to the one who inherits the throne. He must decide if the gate is to be opened. And yet, what does Father intend to do with the gate? There's only two things you can really do with a gate. Open or close it. Maybe you should ask your father about this.
I agree.
Where is the king?
His Highness must be in his office on the top floor.
Come! We must determine my father's intent.
Gonna go ask Papa what he plan on doing, though. You know what I say sometimes? Sometimes I say it and I mean it. Prince Throne, you finally returned. Why did you leave for so long? Leave for so long from the side of His Highness.
Consul, please inform me of what is going on. What has happened?
Ah, young prince, you are unaware what has happened. His Highness has been presented with a terrible dilemma. But it will be resolved soon. When that time comes, you will learn all about it.
You know what? My brain must be all kinds of fucked up because whenever I think of somebody snatching something and eating it, I always think of that one animation of Germa, like, grabbing a bird and going, and just eating it all up. Father, is it true that you will open the Gate of Darkness?
Yes, but I see you are late, Roan. We have been given guidance, and now we shall move to regain our lost pride.
Yeah, he's the same guy who did the onion ring. What are you saying? Are you saying we can regain our pride once the gate is open and the day of darkness has come? But we do not know what disaster may result. We do not have to be bound by history. We do not have to be the people of darkness.
Easy, my son. The messenger spoke of hope beyond that gate. Hope for our people. And now the day of darkness draws near. It is time not for words, but for action.
How idiotic! I will never give over the key, my medal.
I note that you act not but with dignity, as befits royalty. But no matter, your medal is no longer needed. The preparations are already made. The time to open the Gate of Darkness has come. No one can stop us. Prepare yourself.
Father would never have wished for this to happen. Just what is about to happen? Who or what are the people of darkness? Let me tell you why we are called people of darkness. This is the coat of arms of this country. That's Valmar's crest. The people of darkness are those who fought with Valmar against Granus long ago. Yet no one worships Valmar now. This is an old scar from a distant past, long ago. Which means the messenger must have been Valmar.
The earth moves and trembles. There is trouble below.
The gate! The gate of darkness! Opened? It cannot be! The metal's right here!
Damn it, we need to be downstairs. Move!
The demon ceiling gate has... You all right?
Pride. That man. Power to lead darkness. His Highness has been fooled. That bringer of ruin must not be freed.
Minori.
What is it?
What is it?
That smell!
Is it Valmar? Is Valmar sealed inside?
No, it is... I found him at last! Ruinbringer, demon man! I have found him! With my teeth, I shall tear his throat!
Melphus? Yes. One of my kind is definitely near. Could it really be Melphus? No, don't die!
Prince, I have long lived. My body is old. It's fading away.
Minori, you must not die!
But my spirit is eternal. I watch over you and this country. Rome, you will be a fine king.
Minori! Minori! Passed away he is. So this is inside the Gate of Darkness all along. Green machine. This isn't right. Looks like we're inside a machine. Not the kind of place you expect to find the Granus saber. I'm not getting that divine sword feeling. The center must be further in. We don't have much time. Whatever this disaster is, we're going to have to take it apart now before it's too late. Save. Good. I hate those creatures.
Hey, check this out.
Got him. Got him.
We won.
Get him.
Oh, okay, we'll hit him with fire. We should be good. Unless we don't have fire. Which points, just shush them all. It had to be the wind, because nobody wasn't there. We searched, we climbed the wall, and then we started to fly, we went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I gotta find my lost piece.
How about this?
I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. Great Emerald's power allows me to feel. I'm sorry, I'm just singing Sonic Adventure songs. I can't help myself. Pumpkin Hill got me vibing insane. Got him. Ice Fang Stone. Oh, more money. Wee! Ice Fang Stone again. Dude, look at this guy. He's a Skelebone. Do 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 boom boom. Do do do. Hit him with that Gigaton Blast. Hit him with that Gigaton Blast real quick. Oh, getting air slashed. No choice. Cut it out, nerd. Did almost no damage. He's resistant to wind. Fool. Got him. Yo, it's Yoshimitsu, bro! It's Yoshimitsu, bro! My favorite! Just like from Tekken! Negates damage under 100. It's actually not bad for a dude like him. Under 100, that could be really good, but yeah, it's not worth worrying about. That can like negate poison damage and a bunch of other stuff. Oh, of course, Mare gets smacked by the wind. And then I started to fly. I went in deeper. Got him. There we go. Gigaton Blast. Burn them up. Yeah. Burn them up. Burn them up. They don't get killed by this. Burn them up. Yeah, okay, good. I told him to burn them up. This will kill them all, so I don't have to worry about it.
Hey, check this out.
She's insane damage. She complains about it being boring if you can kill him without getting taken damage. That's just how she do. I haven't actually paid attention to her rage level. She might be ready to lose her mind and haven't been paying attention. Yeah, I took damage. Yeah, I'm taking a lot more damage. Deal with it. What is that I just got, though? Soul Eater. Sounds like a video game. Sounds like a... Oh, it's just my favorite anime, Soul Eater, the sword. Okay, dead ass. I loved Soul Eater. I thought it was really well animated. And I loved Curry Punch for an ending. It was so good. Bow. Wham, ba-dam, bam, bam. Skip, bin doo, ba doo.
Hey, stick together.
I can't read that because the action is like right over top where your message is. I'll check it here in a second.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow. Hey,
Let's see here.
check this out.
Oh, the manga is a secret trilogy. Okay, I can see that now. Yes. Do. You can tell they're having a ton of fun when they were doing when they were making that show. Okay, I see what I'm doing now. I was just losing my mind a little bit the whole time. There you go, got him. Well, maybe I didn't. They didn't take much from that, did they? Alright, that's it. Let's hit with a little bit of Dragon Rise.
Go!
Fire Force is the prequel,
Rise!
Soul Eater is the main story, and then there's another one that explains the experiments that led to people being able to transform to weapons. The anime had a filler ending. Yeah, I know it had a filler ending. I just love that ending. I love Curry Punch. I never got super into the anime, so I can't claim too much knowledge of it. It's usually it's one of those few one of those few stories that I didn't go and immediately read only the manga and not like ignore everything else, which that's what I normally do. I legit normally just ignore everything that isn't the manga. Whenever a show's coming out, I'm like, oh, this is a really cool story. I'm just gonna go read the manga. That's what I do. I did not do that this time.
Hey, stick together.
But it's just like, it's one of those situations where, like, okay, so here, unpopular opinion, I'm gonna live it and die by this. The original Full Metal Alchemist anime, I liked way better than Brotherhood. I liked it because I thought the story was the way they handled the homunculus, I thought was way better in the original anime than in how they handled it in the. They handled it with the other one. Like, I really thought it was super cool that the homunculus you had to destroy what was used to create them. Like, the remnant of what they were before they became a homunculus was what had to be destroyed to remove them, outside of just killing them 100 times. Like, yeah, the whole Mustang blowing up the one 1,000,000 times over was cool and all, but I thought that the the finding out what they were before they were who they are was a little cooler for me. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think that her having, like, it made so much sense to me that she was able to deal damage to them because her father is a weapon and her mother was a Meister, so like she has that blood of a weapon in her. So it made sense to me. I get that that's not what they did ultimately. They didn't go that route in the manga. They did something a little different. They did something different, and I'm glad they do something with her blood still. But I do think that made so much sense in my brain when that happened. It was like, oh yeah, this makes a ton of sense. They do, but when I compare them, I like the original series better. And you know why? Here, even besides the whole thing with that, I'll tell you what. I'll say this right now. When someone talks about a sad moment in Full Metal Alchemist, which one are they always referring to? They're always referring to the original one and the homunculus dog. The guy's daughter who he turned into a homunculus. That's the one everyone thinks of, okay?
How about this?
Oh, getting strammed. Oh, she just hold her. Okay. Blood sucking. Got him. Ba-ba-dum. Because they're residents, bro. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, the Hugh funeral was also a really good one. Please burn all of these fools. She picks a good one. Nope, she picked a bad one. Got him.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Bum. Bum ba dum ba dum. Seed of power. Magic there. Perfect. Good old little flying Tensei Ken. Need to start looking at leveling up these guys some more. Oh. Attacks with an explosion. Very cool. All healer. This is a pretty good egg. It's got a wide variety of spells. Burn Flame. Tremor. Poison. Wow. Defense loss. Cold. Freeze. What's that do? Cures all stats MRS. That's really good. Gold. Pure. Just trying to get whatever's cheapest so I can go ahead and advance this. Egg the rest of the way. Snooze, praise. Death, freeze. Burn, heal. Hellburner. Quake. It's like a big attack egg. Damn, it has to be like level 50 or something, I guess. There we go. Ba-boom! Big bada-boom. She got Hellburner now, and she's gonna be able to get the tornadoes and other stuff here pretty soon. Okay, good. Get those eggs up a bit. Wait. I came from that to here. So, where am I going backwards now? Let me see. I think I am going backwards. I just want to make doubly sure. It'll take long to walk back. Yep, I was going backwards. Okay, that's fine. I just turned it all the way around and goofed myself up a bit. It'll take about a second to get back to where we were. So, let's go ahead and save the game here. They don't usually give you a save until you're about to do something stupid. Though lately they've been a little bit more generous with it, so who knows? Maybe I don't have to do anything stupid. Maybe. If I'm lucky. What's over here? Oh, I want that. I better not have picked the right way immediately. I'm gonna be upset if I pick the right way immediately. Game. I feel like I picked the right way immediately. I picked the right way immediately. I hate when I do this. When I literally pick the correct way to go first. Especially I'm out here trying to explore, and I end up going the right way the first time. There we go. There are a lot of these fools. Maybe we can try Hellburner. Burn, baby, burn! Here it is, guys. This is it. It's a solar flare. It's going to reach out. It's going to burn away our ozone and do this. What will happen to us? Just dead. Instantly deleted by it. Watch out for this potential future. Okay. What is that necklace? Forebear necklace. Suppresses IP slowing. Okay. Godspeed ring. Very good. Magical bracelet. Very, very good. That's huge. Let's go ahead and... It's huge on him, though. Jesus. Ups. That's move and upping. Forbear. Press IP slowing. Sure, let's just make it so she can't take any damage under 100. Oh, man, I wish I could resist her going insane, because I think she's going to go insane during like the middle of this next fight and waste it. I really want to use it during a... Oh yeah, she's definitely gonna go insane this fight. She's gonna be in fight for too long for it not to happen. Let's see here. I could do... Damn. Sure. Gravity him in.
You cannot get away with that!
Chaotic Earth!
So we're just gonna say this is my way of thanking you on return. Bum 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 bum. Just zap them all, please.
Shocking! Positively shocking!
There we go. I don't want to waste this. If I can avoid combat, I will until the boss shows up, because I want her to go insane on the boss fight. Get out of it. There you go. Jesus. They're electric based. Okay, that makes sense why Zap didn't kill him that much. I should have used an air based or earth based would have been better. Surprise, kill him instantly. Okay. Do that. Spell. With that Hellfire.
How about this?
Chaotic Earth! Don't go insane. Okay, good.
Chase the Hellfire!
Got him.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Okay, good. Good. Gold. And now we can move on. Should be the... I can hear something else moving. I don't think I'm going to be so lucky. I'm going to be forced to have her go off. She's going to lose it. But that's fine. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. Sound slash. Ah, what a tool. Ramming. Well, it's too late. I already did my attack, nerd.
Off to the crematorium.
Off the crematorium. Imagine putting that as a line in your game nowadays. Off the crematorium. Seed of magic, good. She needs that. Bag. Seed of magic to her. I'm not even down on the final level. I'm still like up before I get down to the lower level. One fire could be all I need here. And if I have control over her for this, then this will work out just fine.
Hey, check this out.
Got him. Easy. Oh, well, I got the fine broadsword. I didn't know that's what I was going for, but I got it. It's better. Better than what I had, that's for sure. Let's go down this one instead. Got it. Just time to start cutting. Instantly debilitated there. Get blasted. Blood sucking coming out, team. Coming after Ryudo again. Didn't know he was an all-you-can-eat buffet, but apparently he is. Countered. Win. Destroyed. Perfect. Item. Magic, please. Make her even more powerful. I want her to just be deleting fools out here. She gets a lot of magic power as is, so she's just out here deleting fools left, right, and center in the field. I'm okay with that. Flamestone. Okay. Grab that. I can possibly avoid just a few of these guys. We have a lot of... We're actually very powerful. Maybe I can get from behind and just clear this out real quick. Yep, here we go. Cremate him.
Hey, check this out.
I can afford to miss one or two fights. Alright. We're almost at the end, guys. We've been blowing through these fools left, right, and center, but here we go. Underground plant number 3. We're on that little egg carrier thing. You hear a heart down here. Oh, great. Dude. Chaos control! Alright, well, Hellburner. I don't care. You got it messed up if you think I care. Yeah, hit him. Hit him with a solar flare that will destroy our ozone layer and kill us all. Yeah, there you go. Got him, team. Just like I know he would. Ban-in. Ban-ban-da-dan-da-dan. Holy wound salve. This whole room is full of shit. I just might as well take care of. Get him pulled in there. Where the Chaos Emeralds at? Don't worry, we're finding them. Oh, I gotta cast Zap? What a nerd. This could only go bad if it paralyzes Millennia. Yep, she takes 0 damage. She was gonna take less than 500, so she's fine. Get rid of him. Bum-ba-dum. He's already resistant to electric, so that's fine. Makes sense. There's no point in going that way. What's over here? There's nothing over here. So let's go this way. The one way that we can go. Oh, they're gonna get surprised on me, aren't they? She's just gonna go insane this fight. Oh, nope, never made it in time. We're gonna get zapped. She's gonna waste her super powerful move on this. I currently have hours played stats for right now, and I only am building my first steel production, such as life. It begins. Beast of the Baconing. Beast King Blast! And surrounded, Beast King Blast. It's where you do Vegeta's final wish, and you just rip everything. Oh, he's going first? I can definitely pull off a burn fire right here. She didn't snap, perfect. Chase the hellfire! Oh, damn, he's not a very good caster, I forgot. Can I pull that off? Not that this guy's that much better, but he's good enough to follow up and clear. Ba-dum. Dark rings and move blessings. Good. What's that? Boots? Warp shoes, huh? Recover. Save game. I think we were able to, by avoiding those 2 fights, I think we're actually able to get to the boss of this area here without her using up her special ability. Let's see, power up. We're going to have to power some things up before we go in there. We're going to be upgrading Purple Lightning, because I love that move. Sure, let's give her her other abilities. And upgrade Fallen Wing again, because she uses it automatically a lot. Heal Crush is super good to use if you can. Upgrade Arrow Shot. Basically, it's less than 500. I want to upgrade it right now. I say that, but if only you guys knew, I'm not going to upgrade him right now. There's a good reason why I don't upgrade him just yet. It's very good to hold off on him. Toughness, speed, abandonment, defensiveness, abandonment, defensiveness, toughness, life. Anything else I really want to get? That's super good. Oh, that's if you get damage. That's not that good. I misread that. That was stupid of me. Toughness. Underground plant control room. Here you go. Once we beat this, then we're going to call it a night. You ready, chat? We're in the underground plant. What's this thing? Looks to me like some kind of factory. This is the power. This is the power of darkness? How ridiculous. Seems like you did, Just. Sun's rising. Keep together, kid. Start looking around. Guess there's only one way to look around, and it's straight ahead. Just to, just to clarify some things. You can't look at any of the other stuff other than just walk forward until you trigger this. An alarm! But for what purpose? Look! Look, Ryudo! That thing! Warning, intruder alert. May interfere with automata production. Eliminate threat immediately. Well, that sure as hell isn't my brother. It smells that of one who brought destruction to my village. Of this I am certain. Whatever it is, possessed by the Claw of Valmar. And it's getting closer. People that directly look at tutorials for extremely efficient farms from the get-go is satisfactory since that destroys the fun. Exactly. Agreed, Just. The whole point of a fun gameplay of Satisfactory is figuring out all the kinks of it yourself. Intruder detected in automata plant. Enable protocol. Eliminate threat. Exterminate. Exterminate. Here it goes. Becomes a claw of Valmar. Defense and power of Earth. Defense lost, drops defense. Boost everyone's movement with the tailwind.
Come on, everyone, snap to it.
Not gonna get there in time. He's getting thunderbulleted. We're all getting thunderbulleted. I got paralyzed too. Sealing moves, the whole 9 yards, huh? Oh, only they got sealed. Because she wasn't having any fucking more of it.
Chew on this, baby.
I placed it for my A-Cold Generous, I couldn't figure it out. We're gonna definitely start using these real quick. Cover item. Move. Wait. Yes, move lesson. This is actually a pretty cool move, because how it looks. Got wrecked there a little bit.
Here you go.
Item. What's the one that restores? Here's paralysis.
Here you go.
Get rid of that shit. Zapping him.
Deep fried goodness.
Good. Dude, instantly paralyzes him. Ice bullet.
Come on, everyone, snap to it.
Defense up, everybody. Just have him spamming defense up. Oh, man. This is when when the game gets a lot more brutal. Digging. Of nature!
Let's work at it.
Let's work at it. Keep spamming defense moves for everybody. Keep it going. Cast gravity to pull us in, and then you cast AoE spell afterwards. To have it use that earth spell. Yep. I was afraid of happening. We need block magic with a vacuum.
You cannot get away with that.
Shush him. Only shushed one. His arm. Infernal sign. She's back. and digging again. Keep that defense coming.
Hear now the lion's roar!
Buff everybody, bro. Attack up. There's no way to give attack up to everybody besides doing that.
This should help.
Come on, everyone, snap to it. You're scared, aren't you?
Spellbinding Eye him, for real. Mega nerding it up right now. Digging.
Let's work at it.
I'm gonna see if I can't get the Beast Man to cast poison on him too. Strike! Purple lightning!
Strike! Purple lightning!
I have to. Because this game's no joke difficult.
And that! Yeah! Ha!
I just played it endlessly as a child too. That also helped. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and hit refresh on him. He needs to refresh himself because he's still got that thing blocking him. It's not likely that you can poison a boss. They often don't let you get away with this, especially a Valmar piece, because all the pieces are on top of each other. They usually have a high resistance to AoE. Yeah. I was able to pull it off, actually. That's good.
Let's work at it.
Clear that, buddy. Dude, I'm not cheating. I just know what I'm doing. Just mad. Per usual. Expected. Big damage on that arm. See, it still hit it. Not that it matters, he's not going to be able to get to move. I have to tense again twice.
Tensei can slash!
Pushes it back, but that doesn't matter. Yep.
Golden hammer!
Get canceled, kid.
Crash!
Beast Fang, cut!
Oh, he's going to be able to pull off Thunder Hit Bullet for sure. We need to... I need something to give me back my ability power. Restores MP, SP. I need something that's a big SP restore. Nothing's gonna give me much SP back, is it? Okay. So be it. You're relegated to casting spells, girly.
Beast Fang!
Get Beast Fang cut it, kid.
Off to the crematorium.
Oh, they paralyzed Rito when I wasn't paying attention. Get Hellzone grenaded, kid.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Got his arm. Oh, he's gonna pull off his avenging claw. This might be the end of Ryudo. I'm gonna have to probably revive him here from this. Nice witch hunt strategy there, Just. I think that's what they used to do back in the times of Salem. Heel crush. Okay. We're definitely heel crushing that leg. And we're going to basically smash it. Clear those status ailments, please.
Bet you'd like this, you pig.
Big
Let
debuffs.
my music cure you all.
There you go. Now he's no longer paralyzed. Ooh. She got KO'd. I'm gonna have to bring her back up. That's fine. I can just item her back to life with a Yomu's Elixir. We have tons of those. I was afraid we were gonna have somebody get knocked out. But that's crap. Okay, yeah. Please stop targeting me with that garbage. Okay. Item usage. We're going to go ahead and do... Rescue the right to command. That's really good. It does not only revive her, it brings her all the way up to command stage. Yeah, we're not gonna let you cast Cure. Oh my god, he cast Cure so fast, that wasn't even funny. Oh, he cured the poison off of him.
Tensei can
Mika
slash.
Seraphan! I am not doing anything bad, I'm a good boy.
There you go.
You act like main characters haven't died in games before, bro. Oh, that actually made her really angry to come back that way. She's actually super not happy right now. I am extending. Don't you dare. Don't you dare call me out. Because the boss isn't over yet. I think I can take that arm out entirely. Just going for the crit on that body. Cancel that move. He's casting heal himself. Gross. Spammer. Oh, he casts on his main body.
Beast King Smash!
That arm's gone, buddy. C'est la vie.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Yeah! Ha!
Happy to Persona 3. Persona 100% counts. That didn't work. Dragon Rise! He's going for a tail piercer. Yeah, I noticed. I'm pretty happy with it. Dragon's Rise, go! Purple Lightning.
Go!
Strike!
Purple lightning!
Take that! And that!
Persona triple? He's dead in my heart. Dead to me.
This should hold you over.
Hear now the lion's roar!
Hear now the lion's roar. Yeah, keep making her angry. That's a good idea. That really won't come back to bite you in the ass. She even stands up and says, "Now I'm pissed."
Go! Dragon Rise!
Oh, here's her. Okay. Let's blow him away. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start hitting this sucker. Yep, hit him with some more crackle. Let's hit him with. I need way more mana to be able to do it. Hell burner. Hell burner.
Stinging Ice!
Let me see
I'll
what
freeze
spring
you
is like.
solid.
Oh my god, what's happening here? What's happening in my chat? Just go play on the sun. He's dead. That's it. Rip Bozo. He's got blasted by the sun. Got fucking sunny delighted. In other words, hold my hand. Mana Insignia, Book of Gales. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. We killed that. She's going to steal that piece of the claw, that's for sure. I did not cheat. I hit him with a solar flare. I TN'd him to death, okay? Now, who's left behind? That's the real question. This is no human. It's an automata. Soldiers create in the fight, the battle of good and evil. God, I couldn't speak. Merrick, you said the smell was that of Melphis. I am certain of the smell. However, I must allow that the one that appears before us is not Melphis. The Claw of Valmar. Ah, it must have been controlled by another piece of Valmar nearby. Then we indeed close in on our quarry. Melphis is undoubtedly afoot. It was this. This is what my people have been protecting and suffering over for so long. I thought that we had sealed this up because it was too terrifying to see our horrible past, our old scars. And it was just a mechanical plant for production of tools for the production of tools of destruction. We were just gatekeepers. Rowan. How could we have been chained by this? Rowan! That's enough. It's alright. He destroys the controls. And now he's fucked up everything by doing it. Uh-oh, time to scram! Hey, what are you doing? Leave the doll. We need to get the hell out of here. This one is but a victim as I was, and I would not leave it behind. Dude didn't even know the code, but in his DNA, he recited it.
Hey, what are you gonna do with her?
She too is a victim of Valmar.
She really does look like a doll.
Hey, she moved.
She's cute. You'll see.
The light is so bright.
T.O. cute. Hashtag T.O. cute.
There is no more danger. There's nothing left to bind you.
Yeah, you've got the last two buttons.
What should I do?
I no longer sense the will to fight.
Don't worry, she is just a puppet. Without commands, she can do nothing. I too was a puppet, bound by the commands of tradition, without ever questioning them. Just what had I been doing?
Rowan, there's no time to lament. We have to figure out the cause of this catastrophe.
You're right. I must question Father about why he built such a ridiculous factory.
Exactly. Come on, let's go, Merrick.
Please give me commands.
You are now free.
From now on, you can do whatever you want.
Free? I do not understand. Free.
Recover. Save game. Where did I put that? Hold on, guys. I may not be able to end the stream if I can't find my mouse. Don't know where I put it, chat. Oh, I found it. Over at the game. Alrighty, Roo, everyone. Thanks for coming in and sticking around with it. Did I do this again? I wonder. Reerp. Just wonder sometimes if I'm like blighted. I think this was fine for the stream, but I feel like if I could have done a one of these and a one of those, it being a little wider wouldn't have hurt us. Yeah, that worry wouldn't have hurt. I just hate that it keeps resetting every time I go to stream. Anyways, whoop. Thanks guys for dropping by tonight. Hope you guys had a fun time here. I had a lot of fun here with us. Hopefully you guys enjoyed what we did here tonight with the game. We got pretty far along there. We ended up clearing out most of Rowan's story. We got through the that's just because you're busy playing Satisfactory. That's not my fault. And yeah, the no refunds. Sorry, no refunds. We ended up getting through all the cathedral stuff. We got through most of Rowan's stuff. There's a little bit left. He's about to go man mode, super hardcore man mode. That's fine. No worries on that. Speaking of Gunpla, I actually wanted to do something real quick. Hold on. We're going back to this one. Close the eyeball. And then, is it this one? Nope. Is this one? Yes. Ha 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 ha! Look at it. Now, hold on. I think the other screen that I was trying to do was better, actually. Yeah, there we go. I can move stuff around for us. Please stop doing that. Boop. Let me go over here to this. Let me click the image. Bang! This is one controlled by a bot. Oh, fair enough. See, I want to get this so bad. This is the Zuda, and the Zuda is currently on sale. I want this dang. Oh, I am not muted. I leaned forward and I slightly unplugged my mic. Can you hear me now? Am I audible again? Hello? Hello? Okay, good. But yes, this is shut your face. This is the Zuda. This is one that I've been wanting so long. It's like on back order eternally. I never ever have a chance to get this thing. It's on sale currently right now, and I freaking am so excited. I keep wanting to get this thing. Look at that. Look at the freaking engine. I love that engine, that ball engine in the back of this thing. It's such a freaking cool design. There was that one. What was the other two things I wanted to show? High grades? No, these are just high grades that they had available. I was looking at the real grades they had available. They had some weird real grades I wouldn't expect to see on here, like clear versions of real grades. I don't like clear versions of anything. But they also had some other cool stuff on the premium Bandai. Look at that mother trucker. That desert high mobility version. I think this is from the Cruzo Donel or whatever, the special, the movie they had come out. Yeah. There's a group of 3 of them, but then there's this other one too. Here's the other one that I really was interested in, which is like the command model. Look at that freaking head fin. That thing is so dope. Look at that. Look at that freaking, look at his machine gun. Look at that big ass saw. Yeah, it's 33 bucks. It does cost less than these by quite a bit, but this is $33 for this one. And it's just a high grade. It's a modified high grade. I love this one has like a samurai aesthetic. Very freaking cool. And then this one only has one picture, but it's the only way I've ever been able to get a GM sniper. GM snipers are sold out all the time because GM Sniper 2s, the GM Sniper 2s are always sold out because people love using. Dog, bro. I'm sick and tired of that thing unplugging. But this right here is a very simple it's a very simple model. It does not has really bad articulation for a mech that like it is. It only has like one hinge turn. Like those other ones have like this joint here has another hinge turn in there and turns here, so it allows it to have more mobility. Unfortunately, this one only has the one turn here, and it can only go up to about a 90-degree turn. Like it can't go right there. It is like that's the maximum articulation. So it can only be like at a 90-degree angle from the forearm. From the bicep, I mean. No. This is always sold out. This is a special release version of it that is black and red from like a special like OVA or something they did. The only reason why this is not sold out is because it's a special release. Otherwise, you can't find a GM Sniper 2 unless you're getting like the master grade GM Sniper 2. It's pretty cool real grades though. I was pretty excited. Look at that. Look at the God Gundam baby. God Gundam real grade baby. Look at him. Lit AF. He litty. I don't want to get Master Grade. I like the small Gunpla. I really do like small Gunpla. Master Grades are like a foot tall. Like the high grades and real grades are like 6 to 7 inches. They're much more reasonable to store on the shelf in large number. Like, look at that shit. That's so cool. This is the most articulated, 1 foot is big for a model that you built by your hand. And then you can go up to perfect grade, which is 3 feet. I think actually master grade is about 18 inches to 12 inches, depending on the model. It's in that range. It's anywhere from a foot to a foot and a half. But no, not happening, Jess. You can go to Japan, and they have that giant full-size Gundams. But yeah, this one has the most articulated model they ever made. They added like a shit ton of bonus joints into it so that it can cross its arms appropriately and all this other kind of stuff. It has the most joints out of any model they've ever built, even more than any of their like Transformer mechs. It's crazy what you can do with that thing. See, look at that model, that pose you can pull off. You do some crazy psycho shit with this thing. Like the foot has multi-bend. Dude, and that just looks sick as fuck. Don't tell me that don't look sick AF. Erupting burning finger, boy. It just is the sickest motherfucker around. I think it's one of the best models they made. Look at that. Look at that pose. Look how far that foot is able to splay out. Shit is crazy. You can do high kicks and shit. It's a kung fu. Kung fu mech. Yeah, this is what they show. This is how they show off. It can do a full split. Look at that. Look at that coming down for that erupting burning finger. Gonna rip right through you, baby. Oh, that's the that's the Setehate Tentioken. Sorry. She hasn't come to stop me yet, though. So, chat, we're spending a little extra time because she has not come to stop me. Zeong is also super cool. The Zeong is a halfway built, is like a prototype. It's supposed to have like legs and stuff, and they do later on in some of the UCs they do have this in production with legs. But this thing is so cool. It's got so many thrusters in it, so much detail on this model. Extendable arms, little wires, whatnot that are they're like psycho attachments or whatever they call them, where they're able to be they have to be piloted by the pilot's mind. So you have to be a new type in order to use this thing. It's very cool. And there's the skeleton before the armor. Dude, the Zeong's super cool. The little mini kickstand feet, they do look a little funky, don't they? This is okay. So that was what Char was in. Char was in the Zeong during the final fight, right? And this was the mobile suit. No, this was not the mobile suit he was in. Was it? Was he in the? No, he wasn't. He was in his original mobile suit against him. He was just in the RX. So never mind. I do know that later on he gets the new Gundam. This is here's the new Gundam. New Gundam is much larger than his original Gundam. I think it's about 150% height over his original Gundam, but it's meant for space combat. It has bits. That's what these little things, this fan on the back are these bits. Basically, they are psycho-controlled armaments that have laser cannons in them, and they can fly around all around your opponent and shoot them from different directions, so they can't really defend themselves. It's a pretty cool gunpla. And that was from the anime, right? Well, from the manga, this is what the new Gundam looks like. It's called the High New. So in the manga, this is what the new Gundam looks like. It's the High New Gundam. I will stop. I'll stop soon. I just like looking at this kind of stuff. Look at that. Look at that funnel. These funnel. That's what they are. These are the funnels. The bits are something that comes later. The funnels are what these guys are called. They're autonomous funnels, but they're very cool. this is what I got, and I can't wait to build. I cannot wait to build this Gundam Wing model. It does kind of feel like Wing, doesn't it? But here is Wing. This is the new, the real grade Gundam Wing. Every real grade has one of these internal skeletons. Depending on how new or how recent the production started on your piece, depends what kind of skeleton you have. Anything before, I think, says Sinanju has before the Earth 3, I think it was. I can't remember which one it was. But when one of the Gundams came out, I think it was just after Shinanzu, real grade came out, has the Type 2 skeleton. The original Type 1 skeletons suffer from one thing in particular. It's called real grade flop. Real grade flop is basically these joints are all precasted together. You don't build this thing. You just snap it together a little bit, right? So when you snap this stuff together, that means these joints are eventually going to get are really, really stiff, but they eventually start to loosen up, right? Well, they don't just loosen up a little bit; they start to loosen up a lot of bit. And right now, my RX-78 is not able to do anything other than hold the handle of the rocket launcher that is over his shoulder. That's the only way he can keep his arm up, is by basically holding something that's braced on his shoulder. And his other arm holds his shield kind of in front of him, but he can't raise it up in a defensive fashion. He has to kind of hold it out in front of him because the shield's too heavy and will pull his arm back down. Because the skeleton's weak on the earlier real grades. Real grades are very well detailed and look lovely, but you have to use a lot of glue to hold them in a pose that you like. And then that you just have to be happy that that pose is going to be the only pose they're ever going to be in. So if you're okay with picking one really cool pose and then locking them in, that's fine. But if you want to be able to keep going back and reposing, which is one of the great things about Gunpla, is you can keep reposing your models in new ways and changing out bits and making them look different as you go. Early real grade isn't good. This is great because this uses the new 2.0 and it has none of those issues that the first one does. I love this shield. You can hide the saber inside of it. It pops open, leans forward like that. The his Buster Cannon actually has has exchangeable basically ammunition. So you can take it off and put it on and make it look like it's in the middle of loading, or if it's unloaded, or if it only has one shot left. Whatever you want to do with it. But yeah, you can do this with the wings and stuff. It just looks super cool. It's super sick. What was there was one other one I wanted. Oh yeah, of course. The Tall Geese. I got this one, and I have the Tall Geese 3. The Tall Geese 3 is from the Endless Waltz, and you can only get it from the P Bandai site. I did do a bit of P Bandai exclusive purchasing for this kind of stuff. Of course, this just looks sick as hell because Tall Geese is one of the coolest fucking mobile suits out there. I have an Exia. I have a Zaku 2. I'd never, if you guys ever think like, oh, this would be interesting to buy, like Mecha. Well, hold on, Jess, I'm about to leave, so you don't need to lurk. I'm about to go ahead and raid out. But I'll say this though, real quick, there's one thing I would say never to get is the Zeta Gundam Real Grade. This is a transformer that is always on sale because it is a hand grenade. It is referred to by the community as a hand grenade model because you will hold it as you try to do something with it, and it will it will just fall apart. All the pieces will just explode off of it, falling apart, because it's supposed to be able to transform, but they did not make it very sturdy, so it falls apart super easy. One of the most disappointing models that you could ever purchase is that guy, because he costs way too much. All right, now we're gonna go over here to back to chatting, and we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. Anybody want us to rate anything? Oh, it was made very shit. It was actually made very well. If you like take the model and you just want to pose the model and you don't want to ever remove, you don't want to ever move it again, right? You could glue those pieces into spots, right? And you could have a really cool fixed model. But like I said, that goes against the spirit of Gunpla, and that you're supposed to be able to build, model, reposition them over time as you like, right? So it's a really shitty Gunpla, but when fixed in place with the glue, it's a really good model. That's what it comes down to. It's a good model, shitty Gunpla. Cylindrical glue will work great. actually. Citadel glue is the exact same. What that's called, though, Citadel glue is just the same thing as Mr. Hobby Glue. And Mr. Hobby Glue is what everyone in Gunpla uses. I think the difference between Citadel glue and Hobby Glue is that Hobby Glue is thinner than Citadel glue, so it's easier to run in between small cracks of models and fit them hard together. It also, because it's thinner, it melts the glue and then stops melting the glue way quicker. Let's go ahead and let me go to my channel. Let's not do that. We go to my video producer. I'm going to go ahead and raid. Yeah, like the joints just come apart at the seams. We're going to be, well, if I can get this to ever let me in, I'll show you. We're going to go probably, unless you guys have a recommendation, I'm going to look to raid somebody here in just a second. Here you go. I'm thinking about raiding into, I saw them on just a second ago, raid channel. I was thinking about raiding to Nebula. They're doing Operation Tango. Unless you guys have somebody that you want me to raid. Like I said, if you don't have anybody, that's fine. If Rika has somebody who wants to raid, that's fine too. We'll just go ahead and raid into Nebula if that's fine with everybody here. Yeah, I'm gonna go raid into Nebula. All right, guys. Thanks so much for sticking around. I appreciate all of you. Really glad that you guys came by tonight. I'm glad that we made the progress we made. I'm glad you guys got to meet Tio, because Tio, when I first played, I never actually used her on my team, but I'm very insistent that I want to use her this time on my team, because I always thought she was super cute, but I was like, I have Merrick. He's a strong boy. And I was like, well, I always use him. That's why I only gave him his base points. I haven't been investing in him, because I really want to invest more into Tio when we start playing, what's it called, when she's joined their team here. Because she will be joining. Obviously, she's a voice acted character. She has a portrait. Those things are usually hand in hand with either being an enemy or an ally. And she was already an enemy, so now it's her turn to be an ally. All right, guys. Have a good night. See you around. Ripso Calypso. Bye-bye. I'll be here tomorrow. Same time, great, same place. You understand. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. It'll be a variety. I don't know what we're going to play. We'll find out. Bye.